Let me stop the stream real quick.
And we're
We should
live.
play repo.
Hello, everybody. It's StarCore, the last one. TM copyright. Rights reserved.
It's over. It's never been more over.
And
We
we're
should
live.
play repo
Oh, shit.
This time
for
intentional.
now.
Oh, right. You changed all the server IPs, didn't you?
Google did.
Got to keep you on your
What do you mean
toes.
Google did.
Google it, dummy.
To get myself water real fast before we properly kick off, but we got a couple people loading into Combat 1.
Combat 1 should be AF versus RKD, and Combat 2 will be ASQ versus MCRN. They'll be run concurrently.
Because y'all are maniacs.
Earth, I'm hearing
Mania.
a little crackling through the stream.
That'll end in a minute. I don't know what it is, and I've never been able to fix it.
Alright, who's running each?
Where's your Wi-Fi antenna at by chance? Or-
I'm running Combat 2.
I'm on Ethernet.
Okay.
Oh.
Darth will be on Combat 1.
I think my favorite thing about Wi-Fi 6 is it's measurably worse than Wi-Fi 5.
That's your favorite thing?
Yeah,
That's the thing you like most about it?
yeah. Because it satisfies that thing in my brain where old good, new bad.
What are you using Wi-Fi 6 on?
It's the default option that Rogers gave me for my modem router abomination combination.
Lamau.
And I frequently have to turn off my Wi-Fi and use my data instead when I close the door to the bathroom.
What?
What?
Like, it just dies to the bathroom door. It cannot cope.
What?
Your Wi-Fi can't get through
the
your
bathroom door is too powerful.
Alright.
Yeah. If I use the older Wi-Fi standard, it's fine. But Wi-Fi 6, nope. Just can't do it.
Incredible.
Profound.
I feel like
Even.
this is an example of confirmation bias, but I have no way to prove it.
I wonder if we can do the picture-in-picture thing. Well, wait, Darth, is your CPU good?
No.
Okay, moving on.
Well, apparently it's actually possible to track your physical position in your house via the Wi-Fi signal just bouncing off of your body. And this is a feature being offered by several
it's just
companies.
motion, isn't it?
Radar.
I don't know if it's position or if it's just motion, like a motion detector.
Oh, is it just
They
motion?
can
Well,
fully
either way,
map
it's
your
bouncing
face.
off your body.
It would be really hard to triangulate
Oh, no.
where it's bouncing from, but if you can see a difference, right? In the signal.
We've had it
no,
since
we just-
2005.
Equip the router with AI.
Ooh, AI will solve
Yeah.
it for us.
That's right.
Please sell all my data.
I need to go move the shit around in the washer and dryer.
Hi, Tibbs.
Uh
My
huh.
ship. Hello, everybody. My ship is technically done. Nothing's programmed, which means I'm gonna have fun. But I am
Uh huh.
34,999 points. So
You have 10 minutes.
Are you
Till the
joining
school
Combat
links
2?
You have
I need to
9
go move
minutes.
the washer and dryer. Washer and dryer.
Okay.
Also, hi, Muzzle.
9 minutes and 40 seconds.
Greetings.
I'll be right back.
It's a whole 10 minutes and 40 seconds to do the dryer.
More
I
than
think I'll
enough.
make it.
Ever since I moved into my new place, I have lacked a dryer. It's
Really?
yeah, it's a little rough.
The Canadian wildfires smoke it for you?
Yeah, I get that nice smoky haze on all of my clothing because I have to dry it next to the window with the box fan on it.
Nice.
Clothes. It's toasted.
Yummy.
The town I live in was briefly on the national news because of that smoke. I think it was an air quality index of 170
Yeah.
at one day.
Yes, hello,
That's
Mr.
good.
Mundy. Last StarCore, allegedly.
What do you mean allegedly?
I mean, the Discord.
Official.
The thing that I wanted to say, that I'm gonna get out of the way, is like, StarCore is over because we don't want to keep doing this every other week. People have moved on to other games and other projects and stuff. That doesn't mean the server's gonna get deleted. The Discord server is still there for us to stay friends and play games, and Space Engineers 2 exists, but it doesn't have weapons combat or multiplayer, so like until those get vertically sliced in, we can't even know if we're gonna do a StarCore 2 in a Space Engineers 2. That's a big maybe. So like,
Could you speak to me like I'm in a coma? What is the current situation with Space Engineers 2? I've not followed it at all since I
they're
did like the
they're-
wombat thing.
They're gonna add survival mechanics soon. The most recent addition was the toilet block.
What, how long has
The-
this early access been out?
January?
So the way
Less
they're
than
doing
a
this, the way they're doing this, is they're releasing it in a bunch of vertical slices, introducing very few features each time, and also doing, I think it's weekly block releases.
Yep.
So every week they release a new block. Whether or not it's functional is up to the future. And then they do large, massive vertical slice updates every once in a while. So the most recent large slice was modding. No scripting, just you can add blocks. Blocks can share multiple functions, though. That's nice, neat, I guess.
Yeah, you can have the components, like there's no gyro subtypes, it's just a gyro component, and you can put it on whatever.
So if a
Not
block
like
that has like a thing on it, can it be selectively disabled, or like some parts of its functionality get broken, or is it all or nothing still?
With an override, yeah.
But whether or
Like
not
they
it
have their
gets
own-
shot and turned off.
Yeah, like if a block has like 2 gyros or whatever on it, like can one of them be disabled?
No.
Oh, nice.
It's still all or nothing as far as damage is concerned. Stuff can break apart now, though.
Wow! Fucking StarMade pulled this shit off in 2013. You can't impress me with that. Fuck off.
Based. No, their development has been actually kind of good.
Oh, that's good. Unlike StarMade.
A lot more open, unlike StarMade.
Yeah,
So,
I will
like,
say
they did a
that,
modding stream.
Invalid and I are both in the close testing group. I think you were as well. Miles?
Nope. I
What'd
got
you say?
I got dropped.
They do.
They
purge
moved Discords and they had everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's been to not break NDA good. Like, the CTG has been good. They have been communicative to people who use their game.
The important part is that in their stream, their goal was to have something on the success of DayZ or Arma. Like,
Whoop.
Merrick just said that
Oh,
out loud with how moddable they want it.
So they want it moddable to the level of Arma.
Yeah.
What's kind of funny is they said that, and then they also tried to force, what was the other awful service they tried to force on everybody for workshop stuff?
Mod.io.
Yeah, they
Mod.io.
tried to force it a complete mod, like no Steam Workshop whatsoever at all. And the uproar was so
They-
great that they had to reverse that decision.
They
Oh.
tried. Okay, so every dev who gets too big for their britches tries to make their own infrastructure. And I bet that was it.
Honestly, once I heard they were doing the Mod.io thing, I just lost interest completely. So I'm glad they
Mhm.
reversed that.
Yep. Turns out people don't care about console that much.
No.
I do want to know what the numbers are. Like, how many players or on console only?
Really good question.
Oh, I saw a 2023 presentation actually on the lead multiplayer guy on how they made multiplayer actually functional, like prediction physics stuff.
Oh, the
It's
stuff
a
that we
good
mostly turned
GDC.
off?
Yes. Okay, so in the before time. Okay, we turned off client prediction.
Okay, we turned off client prediction, not server prediction.
We have a special guest on Combat 1.
All right.
It looks like we got Big Ol' Bear posting
He's
up
fighting on
on
the side of UEF.
on UEF. Hell yeah. It's good to see you, buddy.
Really all come back together.
We got a bunch of olds here for
One last
one last
ride.
go. One last run around. I'd love to stay in touch, play some games. Let's see. I think, do we have everyone for Combat 1 now? They still got a couple minutes. Is it three on each?
Let's see.
We don't actually know because people neglected to submit their pilots along with their team registration, despite being instructed to. So we're gonna assume yes. And if
All
not,
the way
ask
to the end.
Yep.
Oh, you know it.
I've submitted my roster.
Based.
Wish
Unless
HMK
your
was
roster
still
is just
here.
you.
Correct.
Muzzchan.
I submitted it. See, I follow directions.
Hello, Ken. I get it, Tate. The whole, I wish I could have done this, but then shit happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Kind of came after me like an entire mountain slide. I get it. We all get it.
Shit happens.
That's right.
And yet, we must persist.
That's what happens when you leave once we fall apart. Well,
We stayed together for a while
yeah, that was a
Like a year
pretty
and a
decent
half.
amount of time.
until
Yeah.
everyone else did muzzled and got tired, exhausted even.
I moved across the country and got a job that was very busy.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Lightning guy me.
Okay, RKD is all there.
I am also working on a game of my own that I have yet to announce.
Oh, looking forward to that.
After
Okay,
being here for almost 3 years, this week, the last of my staff is starting, and I can actually start training them, so I am not working 16 hours a day.
Nice. That's good.
Nice.
The speed of government efficiency.
both teams are there on Combat 1.
Yeah, it looks like if it's a 3v3, everyone's here. So,
Has anyone happened?
So my head's been out of the loop for a while. Can somebody give me a quick rundown on how the balance is doing? Where are we? What are the meta weapons? What's going on?
Squid can
In
talk a little
the-
more to that. That's been his project. If
Yeah,
Squid is
Squid.
here.
We're in a pretty good sandbox, honestly. Like, there was a couple standout weapons, but they got eliminated from model copyright issues, so that problem kind of solved itself. But
Which we could have fixed, but nobody
Nate
put
was
in the
too
time
busy
to fix
with
that.
work, so it is what it is. But there's a few good weapons. There's not really any uber gamer stuff. We're trying really hard to kind of
The big
tune
part
those
was
up.
at the end of Season 4, they took the top 30 and voted on them.
Yeah. So we no longer have 3 times the number of guns as people playing the tournament, so
More like 6 times, but yes.
yeah.
Yeah, we trimmed the field explicitly because we wanted less to balance.
I think-
and less.
The big difference now in the sandbox is we have the SI fuel gen now, so the defense options for fast movers and heavier ships are split. Heavier ships will use the SI fuel gen, so most of those need like heavy anti-tank guns, which don't really require much energy kinetic combination. Just kind of bring the best armor damage and best component. And then fast movers
Muscle know
use
what that is?
shields.
Oh yeah, I know the.
Okay.
I did not
How
use
that
the
one?
shield generator, so I have, shields.
So we no longer have to deal with like balancing shielded brawlers and shielded tanks and shielded fast movers all at the same time. It kind of helps a little to split the two.
That makes sense.
And I hypothetically made it so that you could bring both if you over-invested in them, but I erred on the side of making it unfeasible instead of everything's unkillable, so no one's really done
Yeah.
that yet.
Aristaeus did it once and brought like an immortal cube that just sat in the zone for the entire match.
And then
And won.
That was cringe.
lost because it's domination.
You over-invested.
When Aristaeus won and then forfeit the match.
Really? Was I
Yeah.
not there for that one?
You might not have been. I was flying. But yeah, Aristaeus won on tickets and then forfeit the match because they're like, yeah, no, we don't want this. It is kind of cringe. That was during the time where
Hey,
COP.
Spartan.
Okay, looks like Combat 1 is ready.
Could have been worse.
So we split up for a commentary.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm still waiting on ASQ on my server.
Well, then Combat
Yeah,
1,
person
folks,
is
locked.
we're going to move down to the Peanut Gallery, and we'll kick this off, since we got both teams ready. Also, for those on Combat 1, remember, you can rename your teams. The new tracker lets you do that, so instead of being red and blue, I can refer to you as your actual team acronyms. Okay.
I like how the text-to-speech read off this channel name. Live Peanut Gallery.
Live!
Live, please.
Alright.
That was a great
You know
to
the
see you again.
command to
Oh, yeah.
What's that?
do you know the command to start domination, Darth?
I did, at some point.
/SC space start space dom.
SC space start space dom. Okay, because it kept changing.
Yep.
Okay.
Go ahead.
The hell? /SC. Start. I didn't realize you were counting us down. I didn't have the chat open.
It's okay.
If audio balance is out of whack, stream, please yell at me. But here we are kicking it off. I'm gonna sit down for myself.
Thank you very much, Ken. Yeah, I'm doing much better than I was last time you saw me, that's for sure.
Oh God. Valid, I'm gonna need your help real fast.
What's up?
What is the keybind for changing the camera's orientation? Because currently it's following the ship's rotation and it's nauseating.
R.
R. Perfect. No, that. Oh, there.
Isn't
Or
there
has,
like
like-
3 options to cycle through?
Yeah, press Z to travel to a ship and lock on it.
There we
Switch your
go.
camera.
Nailed it. Did it.
Can't wait to put the same spectator in Ramshackle.
Oh, that sounded like a Nova cannon out. We didn't even look at their ships.
Hit Preston. Right.
Happy Farmer, Zephyron Colossus, 22 million mass, definitely an SI shield. It's got battleship cannons. It's got 2 Novas. Okay. We'll zip on up to Rogue the Dragon before he gets out of reach of his teammates. Look at his ship real fast. Lightning Hawk Mark 1, 4 million mass. Definitely fast mover, 13 million shields. More Nova
Might want
cannons.
to reduce your battle music there, Darth.
Yeah, I've been hitting down on it.
Who's fighting? What ships are they?
Dropping a little bit more.
Yeah, let's
he's
get a
He's got
sweep
macros, he's got surters, he's got reavers, he's going to be spitting out a lot of fire. Relatively short range, though. And then, finally, on RKD, we've got Anomaly in the Magnum Novus. Looks like also an SI tank with 17,000 points. So that's a flagship. He's got 4 Tridents, and you're seeing all those missiles fly out there as he unloads with a bunch of Novas and macros. It's got 4 Nova cannons. Holy. How did they even afford Rogue? It looks like we've got LRMs coming out from Big Ol' Bear, who has fully engaged in his Flash Get to Final Law.
Those look like arrows to me.
They might be. Hang on. Did I
Yeah, if
miss-
they're white with nukes, then those are arrows coming out of Big Ol' Bear. LRMs were going into Big Ol' Bear from Anomaly.
Oh yeah. He had 2 arrow launchers. And he novaed them out on Anomaly, which makes sense. He has an SI ship, so no shields were going to stop that. They're as effective now as they'll ever be. And it looks like he did set a bunch of components on fire, ripped open the front armor. But Big Ol' Bear is not long for this world, sitting against almost twice as many points in mass. If he doesn't get out of there or get some help from Anomaly, or against Anomaly, who has blinked away. As far as the scoreboard, RKD has taken 2 zones, their natural and the center, and it looks like Op has completely ignored their capture zone, not even taking the one immediately behind Preston to start ticking tickets away from RKD.
Game audio might be a bit loud. Probably turn it down.
Okay.
Big fan of the chip debris in the skybox background. Still think that looks pretty solid.
Could have put it in the arena because hitboxes. The square shaped containers work though.
Notice Anomaly and Big Ol' Bear are really not maneuvering that much. Are they tired after their initial exchange, or does Big Ol' Bear completely content to just sit there and wait?
Big Ol' Bear is 8 million mass. He should be able to get out of there if he wants to. We've seen a lot of blink drives going off, mostly to maintain the fight, though, I think, for Anomaly. So he might be having trouble getting away from the teleporting.
I haven't seen Preston in a bit. Where did he go?
Preston's been hanging out in the back with his typical square box cruiser with CT fixed weapons, and it looks like those are going to be, sound like PPCs, yes.
What's the issue with those aiming off or and firing outside and only hitting on one person's screen? Is that ever fixed? Silly question.
It looks like they are laying into Anomaly, punishing him pretty well for sticking his nose out and trying to kill Big Ol' Bear. Trading Anomaly for Big Ol' Bear will be very worth it for Opt, but RKD control all 3 points now. Opt is just losing tickets over time, and they've already lost 1 whole ship's worth. The way tickets work now, Muzz, if you weren't here for it, is it is split based on how many ships you have, is how much you lose when a ship dies. So they'll lose a third of their points, third of their tickets if a ship dies.
The biggest technical difference between 3 and 4 was the Aristeas making an actual full rewrite of share track.
Looks like Bigglebear got out of there. Just being chased down by Rogue, the fast mover. He's not wanting him to get away without finishing him off. And he has lost another
Preston.
2 million mass since we looked at him. Bigglebear's in a rough shape.
Yeah, Preston seems to be really pounding on Anomaly. Rogue, I think, is the last free mover on RKD. No,
yeah, how is
Happy Farmer should still be fine.
How is Happy Farmer doing? Untouched, it looks like. No, not completely. Just a little armor damage.
I do really love the greebling design on Happy Farmer.
This ship looks awesome. We've seen it before. It used to have monopoles and those two vertical halves. Before those didn't make the vote. I will never forgive you all for not voting for the monopoles in the Great Purge. Anomaly is sieged. You can see it on his name and in the top right. He has tried to save himself from dying as he is just like an armor brick with components at this point. He is taking significantly less damage. He can't move or turn. And it looks like they have decided to let him do that and move on.
Would the best benefit for him right now would be to go over and help his team repair?
It might be, and he might have. As soon as he left Siege, he might have left his ship to go repair others. He's got tridents, so he's still helping as some of them try to get around these blocker plates to chase after Captain Proton, it looks like. I'm just locked onto a random floating armor block there. As Rogue the Dragon continuing to use his maneuverability to strafe Captain Proton, who I believe should be able to get into this zone and contest it at the very least.
Press X while tracked for the smooth camera, Darth.
Okay. Happy Farmer has gotten into the zone to contest it against Preston, but as long as Preston stays in here, they will continue to own it? Do they own the center yet?
Yeah,
They
Red
have
owns
owned
center.
the center, yes. So as long as Preston remains in there, they'll keep it. And I don't know if I would want to sit there against Mark IIIs and monopoles.
Nate in the chat saying BP is roughly equal, but look at the distribution of that. Most of RKD points, 42%, is in weapons. It's probably more valuable now.
No, OPT has one mass. I like.
Preston is starting to chew into Happy Farmer's armor.
Oh, a little bit close there.
Okay, I armor block. I wanted to look at Preston, who is doing just fine with his fortified shields. Still not going down. They were down a minute ago. People kept saying shields are over, SI is the way, and Preston keeps bringing shields, and they have been working.
He's been doing exactly the same thing before. I'm waiting for him to do a punch with it and just extend it out a bit.
Now there is a big Nova Cannon hit, but if I was gonna guess, Preston's probably energy modulated.
Yeah, I don't think Happy Farmer's gonna win this pushing match,
No, and
especially with Captain
Happy
coming
Farmer
up behind him.
has sieged in order possibly to arrest his momentum and stay in the zone, but also he's been taking a lot of punishment from Preston. And he does change targets to Rogue as Rogue dips into range for a minute. Rogue has done a good job keeping both of those zones on the outside under their control. And as such, Arcade still in the lead and still poised to win with those tickets draining away. 300 tickets now left for Op.
Red team cap points to win. I don't think they have the speed to do that,
Preston
but they might just be able to kill the rest of blue.
Preston has to stay in the middle or finish off Happy Farmer in order to leave. So it's all up to Captain Proton in that case, because I don't think Biggle Bear is a functional grid wherever he's at.
I think I saw him in the background there, floating away.
So really, while Happy Farmer and Preston wail on each other, it's between Proton and Rogue, and has Proton gone dead stick? No, he's still alive. He's still there. I think all of Captain Proton's thrust has been gored out of him. I don't think Proton's got any thrust left. He's got a couple of hydrogen, but they're not on.
It's 2% of his points of thrust. 5% because something else blew up.
Yeah, while Rogue might not be able to finish him off, Captain Proton being a slightly tankier brawler, he's definitely already got Captain Proton dead to rights if he can't do anything about the zones. If he can finish him off, it'll end the game instantly, but Preston is the...
I find it interesting that Rogue is not just staying still. He's doing the orbiting thing, like he's trying to evade fire, but he's not getting any return fire.
There are some turrets on Proton trying to return fire, but yeah, if he did try to just bore into one side, maybe he would have more success. Getting into the juicy bits.
Orbit maxer.
It's
Hell,
hard
at
to
this
break.
point, I think a good ram would work.
Once you've established the habits of strafing to stay alive as a fast moving train. Oh, big PPC hits into Happy Farmer. Preston trying to push him away. Gets himself out of the zone instead. Oh, but he's going to keep that out. Oh, Happy Farmer blinks in. Preston can't get back in time. That will spell defeat. No, Preston's got more than enough thrust. Happy Farmer is sieged again. We did, as one of our last major changes, make the cooldown and timer on siege way longer, way less forgiving. But blue is the winner with the functional fast mover at the end able to take the zones. They do win on tickets. GG's, that was a good one.
They won on tickets.
Well, call that a clean victory. Preston
That
was
extremely fear.
Yeah. Preston did pretty much everything he could have, I think.
Preston fought his damnedest. He was the tank. He flew into the center. He capped it and he held it. And that's all you can ask of the tank, really. He needed to do a little bit more than that, unfortunately, because of the slack he had to pick up from that early engagement. Trading, I said early, trading Biggle Bear for Anomaly, as far as points, is worth it. But that might have been what lost them, actually, because they then let Rogue run rampant, take the other zones, and they couldn't do anything about it. Anomaly, who is...
Pretty even BP at the end as well.
check on second server. You're back.
You gonna pop up? Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, the server didn't crash. It wasn't laggy. I'd call that a successful fight.
Honestly,
Well,
couldn't have asked for better. Teams
apparently
were
it
ready.
was laggy for Preston.
I mean, that's, we chalk that up as everything working fine.
That is now working.
This is
as
expected behavior. But I'm just happy that not only did everything work right, but it was also a really good first match. Like, despite the disparity in tickets, it seemed close. With the
I'm
fighting.
gonna be running behind by like 10 minutes, but I think we should be able to start another. This was an arcade D. Sorry, Preston was on UEF. He lost. Yeah,
Yeah.
arcade one, right?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
Preston was on OPT, not UEF.
Correct. Arcade victory.
Yeah. Do we have a tournament card to look at?
Yes, on challenge here. Just gonna. You have a link to this, Darth?
To the challenge?
Yeah.
Thought I did.
There
Yeah,
you
here it is.
go.
I guess it doesn't matter now, but I was sure that it was not UEF. I thought it was OPT.
I guess they signed up as UEF or something.
Oh, okay. Don't you have to declare a winner? Like the tournament
I have
isn't
to start the
started yet.
tournament.
There you go.
I haven't used challenge in like 3 years. I left it up to Squid.
I see. Well, if we have the extra time for the next match, we should actually, I don't know, look at the ships.
Yeah.
Yep. My bad. I was watching the timer countdown and I had it in chat. Yeah, this is a building game.
People built their stuff and they want to show them off. And I am sorry, I will remember to do that.
Is this going to be a hack and a tech fight?
Oh, yeah. We got Spartan back in the pilot's chair for this one. I would say
How long has
odds
that
are
been?
I would say odds are good to see the Charybdis again. Yeah, Preston.
I'd be
hasn't
kind
been
of
around-
surprised.
Preston hasn't been around for much of season 4 yet,
Hmm.
or season 5.
That is good to know, but I was asking about Spartan.
Spartan is who I meant to say. When I said Preston, did I say Preston?
Is that a Freudian slip? Does that count? Woo, go hack. I agree, Price.
Oh, they even have little labels on Combat 1, Combat 2 pinned for each match on challenge. Cool.
Sweet. I think Chet's probably the one who set that up. That's pretty cool.
Well, as they start loading in, I'm gonna get myself a bit of water.
Same.
Hydrate. Is good.
back.
He's back.
Apparently, Hack hasn't really played any of Season 5.
I'm back as well.
No one's played very much of Season 5, actually. This technically would have been 5.5.
Well, if Season 3 was a normal length, this would be like Season 7 or something. Oh boy, I know, Yond.
Max in YouTube chat saying hi to Muzz.
Hi, Max, in YouTube chat. I should have the YouTube chat open.
Oh boy, indeed.
That goes things and stuff. Pretty good. What is the hardest part of getting veggies in the oven?
Is this about to be a pun, Ken, or you like asking?
I was about to say, like, you're doing it wrong if you're putting veggies in the oven. Those go in the air fryer.
You can put anything in the air fryer.
Yeah, got myself an air fryer, convection toaster oven combo from Cuisinart.
Christ, Ken.
No, you have to take a running start, then stop really quickly. Return to the Giga Chat.
Hello.
Hey, Preston.
Hi, Preston.
You did pretty good for somebody who was lagging really hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. The shoe, I basically have to guess what my shoe was because I can't see the numbers dropping from my shoes.
Honestly, you have to do that even if you have a perfect connection on a LAN server.
Yeah. The problem was that it was glitching out with the fortification bug as well. So not
nice.
exactly. Yeah. So I have to guess
glad that
whether
hasn't
I
been
was
fixed.
actually dropping shoes or not.
Oh, the
Because
more
I keep
things
on seeing
change, the more they
my
stay the
shoe is
same.
red. Why is my shoe red? I should not be that low.
Yeah, I was expecting you to go for the shield punch.
I tried, but I think it doesn't work anymore, sadly. Try down the rope.
Yeah, I remember it being a pretty fiddly setup, so it wouldn't be surprising to me at all if it just stopped working.
Yeah. So what do you
Right.
think of the new rotor turrets I designed?
It looks like
Looks like they're functional.
The most functional they've ever been.
Yeah, I think we got some boys spawned in, so let's go look at their ships there.
it looks like
Let's take a look.
all of Hack is going to be spawned in. We're still waiting on the Australians to connect for TEC, which is going to be a thing.
Oh god, the gun break again.
Let's take a look at the Charybdis. With 11,000 BP and 30 million mass. Definitely an
My, it's on a
aside.
diet.
We got 6 Acers, 6 racks.
Is that
6 racks? Show me the racks. Where are the racks? There they are. We got...
Could you turn off your shadows there so we can actually see the lovely ship? Or like turn them down or something?
No,
It's a
you
bit-
should use the spawnable light, TM.
Or the spawnable light, or
Work.
Or you could just spin the sun.
They got removed. Never mind. There you go, Darth.
yeah, I think you
Yeah,
already
Alt
spun the
F10,
sun
spin the
around.
sun.
Chubby.
Once again, the Charby shows up, taking up a third of the screen. With
Third of the
its
team.
weapon list. A third
It's
of the team.
surprisingly under point.
Yeah, it is a bit on the dieting side.
He's learned over time to share. But yeah, he's got 6 Acers, 8 Raiders, 6 Racks. That'll be fun. Just a hose,
Bullet hose.
bullet hose.
Uh,
And then he's got 2 UNN torpedoes.
always set your shoes to kinetic because he doesn't have enough energy damage.
Well, what he lacks in energy damage, I'm sure and hoping his teammates will make up for it. As we swap over to Dylan Dawn, the other brawler, he's got nearly an 8750, just a little below. 40 million mass with an SI gen, definitely a brawler. We got some Acers,
I'm not seeing any energy damage on him.
some Acers, some
Rest
macro
of
cannons, and
Please
some racks.
returned. This is the commentary box.
Yeah.
More racks.
They are going full kinetic. Oh god.
And we can pop up to Tycel, who has 2 UNNs, 6 Reavers, 4 Acers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
They-
2.5 million mass. That thing's gonna fucking move. Holy, that's just a blocker plate and a dream there on front of it.
I think my favorite part about Tycel's building style is he takes a box, fills it with thrusters and reactors, and then just gives it like a good, like, I don't know, a pompadour of turrets. Then that's it. That's the whole design.
Let me guess.
Armor?
Reborn.
What's armor? He has gyros.
You
That's his
don't
armor.
need armor.
That's right.
Then we've got Augustus. He's got 10 LRMs, 5 UNNs, 1 Cocytus, 4 arrow launchers. Holy, 2 Tartarus. Almost missed those. Missiles for
So
days
he's
and
the
literally
only-
nothing else.
He's the only energy damage source on his team that can actually damage shields.
There are a few other UNNs out, but I don't know if UNNs are going to be...
I mean, they're not bad, but
However,
they are kind of fragile.
if I know my team, they're not going to need energy damage. Let's swap over to TEC and see if they are all SI gens. We got the Challenger, Squidopolis's baby with 6 racks. As well as some Avengers and Nyx. The taste.
Oh, could you turn your end of Preston down there, Darth? Apparently he's very loud on stream.
It's pretty loud for me too, so I was about to do that.
Sorry.
I do really like the design. Squid ship here.
Oh, yeah.
Squidopolis had decided to forego point defense and only has 2 flares. No, made it 3. No,
I
yeah,
mean,
2
make
flares.
that 4 when you have SI Gen 2. If you really need to, you can siege. Okay, he's spinning. I need to hit R.
ASQ MCRN1. Or, sorry. Match finished. ASQ won that battle.
Nice,
They'll be
alright.
fighting. Match 4, Sarbin and MCE on Combat 2.
We can hop
Lots
up
of
to
Nyx.
Squishy, the Coyote Diminisher. This is one of Senior's designs. He's probably in a Coyote as well. He is. Squishies. 11 million with an SI. Field is equipped with 8 Nyx, 2 Demos, and 4 Lances. That's a lot of long-range poking damage. That thing's gonna murder the hell out of Tycel. If he gets the opportunity.
Or Augustus if he gets in range.
Not not Augustus. Specifically not... I was thinking of mixing up Augustus and Dylan. Yeah, Augustus also being the small little shield fast mover. We can swap over to Senior Tequila. 4
That's bad
Charons and
tridents.
2 Tridents. Okay, he wants to kill bigger things. Understood.
I hope he kills Tysel with that. I think that'd be really funny.
To be fair, the Tridents have an unusual number of kills against light ships,
Yeah, I
which
mean-
shouldn't really happen.
Well, if you're not paying attention, a volley can just come in from behind for sure. As Senior Tequila thrusts backwards using only the recoil. We can move on to the other brother. Why is my name on this ship? I mean, I stole it from you in the first place. We've got the UNSC StarCore's Final Hour MTD in this Halo-like design with a Nova Cannon and... Give me the list. 6 Reavers and a couple Charons and 2 arrow launchers.
The funny part is, that design is actually based off the UNSC Charon class frigates.
Okay.
Even valid.
Yeah, was that?
There may be a small possibility of my power going out soon. There is currently a tornado about 20 miles south of me.
Oh.
Cool.
I
the
heard all
world.
the tornado sirens were going off outside. I'm like, huh, it's not noon.
Stay
there
safe.
was
Go and
actually a
get
tornado.
to the bunker you definitely have, right?
Uh-huh. No, I'll keep running the next match. Just if my internet goes down, that's why.
Alright, based.
Stay safe.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Is
What a
Rick Tobin
trooper.
where he is?
His roof gets ripped off and he still keeps commentating. Nobody can hear him.
I'm ready when teams are ready and you give me a countdown.
Actually, look at the numbers of guns on both teams.
Blue team has the higher density.
Yeah, they're
And
spamming a lot
72
more
points.
guns.
Over 35k?
Bro.
Is that something that we want to care about?
Bro.
Or no?
Yeah, that might be a problem there.
Bro, delete a flare. Bro, Squid. Squid, my guy.
I've notified them.
Yoink, 5 batteries and 2 small gyros, and you're done.
Or like a flare.
now.
You brought 3? You brought 2? Just drop one.
No,
Okay.
bro. The 3 flares is critical to the strategy.
They are now legal.
Excellent.
Did we showcase MTD and Blue Team?
Yep.
That's what we were just doing.
Sorry, I was in the other channel talking about their other match. Okay.
All right, give us a count.
Waiting for the ready. Blue ready. All right. You have the command, Darth?
I do.
Go ahead. Yep.
Let's kick it
Now
off.
they are 28 points under. Technically, they could slap 2 batteries in.
They technically could, however,
No building after the match starts.
Augustus and Tysel ripping forward to take those first 2 zones. God, they're already in there. Not even 30 seconds has passed.
Need for speed. I do.
And Squishy, with this long-range anti-shield firepower poking at Tysel, who I believe has fortified. He's over 100% shields on the tracker. Yep. Give himself a little extra buffer there. Something I love and continued to advocate for is the tracker showing above 100% once you fortify, so we can actually tell. That's a Nova Cannon hit on Tysel. He is not wanting to stick around at 32% suddenly. So, turns out when you sit still...
Wow.
That's the odd part though, because
Great shot from MTD.
After their missiles are going into the plane.
When you're 45.
Yeah, like 10 meters per second, you don't want to risk it.
No, 50
Huge
meters.
volley of missiles coming down. What did he just alpha strike with all of the missiles at once?
The funniest part about Spartan to me right now is that he has exactly as many Avengers as Squidopolis does.
Finally. You've reached cover shooter gameplay.
Avengers assemble.
MTD has wandered into the center zone, Dylan and Spartan staring him down, and sieged. Gonna be taking way less damage now. Squishy needs to get out of there. Squishy has a job. And he's been looking at Augustus. Squishy getting nuked. Dylan Dawn chasing him down. Senior and Squidopolis turning on Dylan Dawn, trying to make him pay for that.
MTD and Siege. Hit by Spartan and Tyson.
And
I
suddenly,
think Squishy just lost 20% of his hull.
ugh,
Yep. There goes all the nukes.
Senior Tequila now sieged. Dylan Dawn lost a fair bit of his armor, but doesn't seem too worse.
And
for
his
wear.
name. No, it's back. We're good.
Tysel pounding into MTD. More nukes landing on him. He tries to get Charons locked onto Tysel.
Yeah, even if you are a structure integrity field, you're still gonna feel the tridents.
I think I'm feeling more of those arrows coming in. MTD is
Oh yeah.
losing quite a bit of mass.
MTD seems to be the target of choice.
Use it the buzzword. Sandblasting.
Is it really sandblasting when he's losing chunks?
Yeah, it's more like getting scooped. Poor bastard's getting raisin brand.
Fully penetrated by a church bell.
Ding dong.
I still think we should have used the Taco Bell door theme.
Squidopolis trying to land rack shots on Tysel. He's down to 50%. He must have landed a couple.
Untouched. They know he can't be killed.
Oh, there goes the LRMs.
Squishy's looking rough out here, but both of them targeting down Dylan Dawn, who's looking rougher. All of his guns are on fire as the front half of him appears to be missing. Senior Tequila's gonna stick around here and finish this off. He's not gonna leave him anything to repair if he can.
They need 800 or 900 megawatts to siege. So Squishy can't anymore.
That's going to be real rough. Squishy trying to capture zones. Trying to take the center now. Missing some thrust. That isn't the most elegant flying I've seen. Wasn't able to stay in the center. Mostly using an afterburner. Spartan now looking MTD in the face. More missiles out for MTD. Trying to finish him off.
So Hack has all 3 caps.
Yep.
What is the tactical implications of getting all of your ship shit-stomped and then all the caps taken from you?
DEC has never been punished for bringing 4 brawlers until Hack finally decided to start playing the game again. Is the implication there. I listen, we've talked about it. Hack would have won every tournament, and we would have come in second every tournament if they had been playing.
Did he now half a skeleton?
Now he is in 2 skeletons. Two halves of skeletons. MTD.
One of the oldest stories that I remember seeing is the Charybdis ripping apart an already crippled ship for 5 minutes.
History repeats itself. They have killed it. Augustus finishing it off with a volley of MCRNs. However, Dylan Dawn has gone dead, now showing up as Spartan on the tracker because someone didn't claim their ship. Senior Tequila and Squidopolis mostly untouched, though. We'll see if that's going to be enough for them to pull out something as they're on their last ticket. Their last ship's worth of tickets. Which means if they go finish off Squid, or Squishy rather, that's going to be the win. And it's going to be hard to keep both zones against Tycel and Augustus moving this fast.
Yeah, they're gonna be a problem.
As Augustus just takes TEC's only zone. So they own all 3 again. Firing off counter batteries against the Tridents chasing him. Squidopolis trying to catch Tycel. I wish him the best of luck.
But I saw him directly
This
running
would
away
make a
from the
very
missiles.
good argument for CDC focus beam. He has to track it as an about the same.
Augustus, missiles out against Squishy, trying to finish him off. Big hits. Big holes. More Tartarus. More MCRNs blasting his front off. It's a wonder he still has enough power to shoot any of the guns.
A lot of guns don't even need power to shoot.
No, they do. Just
He had Demos and Lances and Nyx. They were all pretty... Ah, and there he goes. Missiles finishing off Squishy and getting rid of the last of those tickets. GG's.
hack victory.
Hey, it's Oxygen.
Very cool.
Hey!
Wow.
Sadly, countermeasures are not great for close-range missile interceptions.
Shocking. Can't believe this is the end.
It's over.
It's an end.
It's Jover.
Alright, so let's hack. Let me see if Chet still has his house spare pound.
For sure.
How long do you expect to go on for today? I think it was like 4 or 5 hours.
They're doing double elimination, so we'll see. They might have to continue without me once I have to go pick up my kid.
Alright, do you need someone to take over?
No, in like 3 hours.
Okay. Alright, next match is UOD RKD. Let me get the sheet for that.
I'm gonna drop down to the waiting room.
Sounds
Take care.
No problem.
I didn't get to see Tycel ripped apart.
Sad.
That's the worst part about this match.
God, if they had gotten a little bit more damage on Tycel when he got hit by the Nova.
I think they were trying to focus him down, but he was out of there as fast as he could possibly be.
Oh yeah. Their only fast mover killing potential there was Squishy, which is the loadout I have continued to advocate for on the Coyote, specifically because it is the lighter of our team's full brawler stack, and can therefore at least a little bit pursue or position against fast movers. And so those long range multi-damage type piercing weapons that are good against shields need to go on this.
Greetings, Big Ol' Bear.
Big ol'
Howdy, folks. Yeah, I thought I'd pop in.
Howdy.
I didn't interrupt you during your last match, so I was watching on YouTube. That was very cool.
Hell yeah. Good to hear from you. It's been a little bit.
Yeah, good to see you guys as well. Yeah. You know what it's like. Adult life takes over.
Mhm.
Things to do, stuff to do. Don't have time for fun and shenanigans like this, but I couldn't miss the final.
Yeah. We've
Yeah.
all had shit happen. Life comes at you.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Sometimes in the form of a toddler, sometimes a tornado
Mhm.
currently barreling
Mhm.
down that chat. I don't know.
Yeah,
one of those
three,
soccer
3 years
tires.
out of practice with a retrofitted ship. That went about as my match went about as well as I was expecting. So.
Real well. Hell yeah. You took down
But
I
yeah,
couldn't
their
tell
most
a difference
expensive
at
ship.
all.
GG to our players, they were awesome.
Hell yeah.
Still have round 8 or match 8 for a double bracket. If you want to continue. Should be in about hour and a half, probably.
Match 8. Loser of 4 versus Opt. So we have to run 4 before we can run 8.
Right.
Damn, causality. Causing all those problems again. How to do that.
Cybran versus MCE, which is that happening now? On Combat 2?
Yes. Their server's restarting. Sorry, correction. That is happening right now. Cyber versus MC.
Yeah.
This upcoming match will be UOD versus RKD.
Ooh. Okay. So RKD in good form last match. So they've got a win under their belt coming into UOD, but I would consider UOD one of the favorites since they have been active like since season. Were they season 1 or 2? Either way,
I believe they were
2
end
at
of
least.
season
2 at
1.
least.
Yeah, but 2.
But they have been active up until the end here, as they've been posting memes and editing videos and shit. Literally this week. If you haven't watched,
Yeah, I was trying to explain to Preston. It's just like, look, man. It's like I know you're a competitive man, but like these
Nuke your own
keen
base
young
on the
kids. It's
Minecraft
like you
server.
understand we're being rolled out as grandpa here, right? Onto the pitch, just so we're all clear.
you put in a really good showing. I will continue to say, like, your match was way closer than my team just had against Hack.
That was really funny. How not close at all that was.
It really wasn't. We got rolled.
Invalid.
Hello? Yep.
Our match is over. MCE won.
Excellent.
Thank you.
All right. So then, Big Ol'
just-
Bear, you'll be fighting Cybran, right?
Alrighty, okay, yeah. A team I actually know. Excellent.
We'll be fighting in match 8, which is probably
Losers
like
bracket.
in a hurry.
Match 8 will be, or sorry, yeah, that'll be the next one after these two we're doing right now. 6
if
and
it's
8
okay with
will be
everyone,
concurrent.
little open announcement. If StarCore wraps up, if the Discord's no longer available, I understand it's going to be kept available for people to arrange stuff. I've still got my place. People are more than welcome to come over, and I will make rooms for you and arrange things. I can't provide any servers or anything, but just the admin side of Discord. I'm happy to extend that to people. So if you want, it's there for you.
Yeah,
Absolutely no pressure.
StarCore Discord shouldn't be going anywhere, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't join Big Old Space.
It's a pretty quiet little place, but yeah, if people just need a place to organise events and stuff, I've got a Space Engineers section. You're more than welcome.
I know a lot of small communities have like a network channel of.
Yeah,
offshoots.
exactly. Yeah, we're an Armco offshoot technically.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
What's Wasted been up to?
Wasting.
Painting minis and getting into 40k tabletop, from what I understand.
Ooh, neat.
What
Cool.
an
Oh, no.
odd, what an odd time to choose to do that.
I know.
Nitro to be able to
Look
on
at
something.
this specimen from UOD.
Wow,
Bracecraft
we
dead.
need that on
No,
stream.
I see.
I'm going to hop back up to the channel.
Got it.
Oh, this was in, I was gonna say, for both of you in here with me as well as everyone in chat, if you haven't seen it, Bonnie posted a very good video in media.
An afterburner accelerated flywheel.
Check that out.
Violent windmill.
Oh,
Holy cow.
He's too fast.
No, no. With the lights and everything, strobing different colors, that honestly took some work. That's cool.
I love it.
Let's see. Could you turn your shadows off this match, Darth?
Yeah, let me see about that. Shadow
It looks like the
quality
time of day has
disabled?
been locked. Yeah.
Hope we'll get a Space Engineers Community Edition. Once SE2's out like they do with Medieval. Which was it just them opening the entire mod API?
yeah, I certainly hope so. Keen have always had a great relationship with modders, in my experience. I hope that continues. I don't see a good reason.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't Medieval Engineers kind of pushed out to pasture on account of it not being the most popular thing in existence?
I forget the story of that one.
I think that they just felt that they hadn't done a good job with it, so like, yeah. Sorry, we'll move on. It wasn't well received, and it wasn't well liked. It was a very low selling game. Whether they made a profit or not, I have no idea. But their first game, Minor Wars, was, let's be honest, a tech working out process for space engineers. You know, they launched Minor Wars as a to try and recoup some of the costs of developing the game that they wanted to develop.
The nicest
Possibly
thing I
true
could
with
say
medieval
about Minor
engineers as well.
Wars is that it was the first game to teach me never buy something in early access off of the developer's website.
Yeah.
'Cause I bought that when it was like #1 day one first available.
I never actually played it. But
You didn't miss anything.
I heard that. But it's clearly a case of the development studio releasing a game that was not, not really a full game. It was just, hey, we want to monetize what we've developed so far for the game that we actually want to make. And in deference to Keen, it was far from a full price title.
Keen has a
Yeah, it was-
fascinating history, going from that to like buying out a Czech castle or something, wherever their office is now.
Yeah. I would genuinely rate them as one of the better development companies out there. And actually, the thing I wish them the most luck with is V-Rage, and actually becoming an engine seller, a competitor up there for the other engines, because it's a damn interesting engine. It does a lot of things that a lot of engines don't do. It's inherently open world. It's inherently voxel based.
Looks like teams are ready on Combat. This will be UOD RKD. Let's get their ship showcased. This time we will actually showcase RKD.
Yeah, I was about to say, my wife got home. I was just catching up with her. But I am back, and we can take a look at RKD real fast since we failed to do so first match. Take a closer look at the Zephyron Colossus here by Happy Farmer. Love these greebles, love this shape. We have a 22 million mass SI tank with 9,500 points, 4 battleship cannons, 2 Novas, and 4 macros. And a spattering of point defense. The Spartans are a popular choice for tanks for point defense, since they are one of the tankiest with that inset interior, and they self-repair, if I'm not mistaken.
If they're turned off, I believe, yeah.
Performance.
And we can toss down to Rogue the Dragon here with 4 macro cannons and 4 Surters and 8 Reavers and 2 Gladius, a bunch of short range to pump out the damage on a 4.5 million kilogram fast mover with almost 14 million shields. What are these? Oh, those are the macros. Fully buried. Okay. Is this block? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's cheesy. Come on, Reaper.
I didn't think that was possible, and I think that there's probably a rule about that. Then we've got Anomaly in the Magnum Novus. 22 million mass SI tank with half the team's points. We've got 4 Nova cannons, which is most of that points. 6 macros, 8 Reavers, 7 Acers, 4 Tridents. How didn't this kill you faster, Big Ol' Bear? Good lord.
Power to war, mate. Belief.
Good
Brute force and ignorance.
lord.
Yeah.
All right, let's hop on over to UOD real fast. Take a look at them. As a reminder, the teams, if you're listening, you can change your team name, and it'll show up in the tracker.
I would just like to say about this team as well. I love the consistency that they've got for their theme. They've obviously built their ships as a team.
Uad?
To look like they look like they all came out of the same factory.
Oh yeah, they've all got this same aesthetic. It's very cool to see. You can tell an Uad ship on site. We've got Bonnie in Fanaru? Sure. 8750, 4 Surters, 4 PPCs, and 2 Reavers.
To be fair, the PPCs are doing a lot of work.
7.5 million shields on a 3 million mass ship. We've got Bryce.
Bonnie was a good enough pilot that I remember the name, so yeah.
Bonnie and Bryce, hell yeah. UOD Serenity Final. Bryce Caft with another 8750. We've got 8 Reavers, 6 Surters, and a couple Tartarus missiles to finish him off. He's currently got the Reavers turned off, so they're tucked into their shells. And then we can go on to the tanks. We've got 303, 22 million mass in the UOD Eternity Zero. Another 8750, evenly split across all these ships, looks like 6 railguns and 14 Hurricanes. And that's all she wrote. All these barrels.
Sometimes you love to see a varied loadout in a bunch of different colors coming out at the same time, but you also like to see the logistics efficiency of just having the same gun 14 times.
The man likes Hurricanes. Can you fault him?
No, I guess not.
Love this ship, though. It's continued to evolve with little greebles here and there. Got a full cockpit with the fun greeble engineers inside.
Perhaps the quintessential wedge brick with gun.
Oh yeah.
Wedge brick with gun.
And we've got the
Wedge
same thing.
brick.
Reaver in the Valhalla Zero. 10 Raiders, 7 Reavers, and 2 Foragers for that long range fixed. Love to see it. That's all the ships, though.
All right.
I'm ready
Start the countdown.
to punch it when you are.
I know, Spartan. The Sharpie cannot be replaced by anything, not even the quintessential wedge brick with gun.
All right.
Begin.
Sharpie's just a brick.
Where am I going? I'm teleporting into the distance with Reaper as they spam all of their charges to blink into the center zone. Bonnie and Bryce flying together, taking their natural. Looks like Bonnie might think about peeking into the center. Come on, you could fight Rogue for the center. I believe in you.
Could you just hook the camera on to Bryce or Bonnie and just leave it there?
I could. Could do that.
Like,
What's Bryce doing?
usually I find Bonnie or Bryce make better cameramen than even me.
Yeah, the Interceptor tag team of doom. Yeah.
A Nova Cannon shot at the blocker plate Bonnie's hiding behind. Just to let them know they're looking. As Bonnie shoots out some PPC shots in suggestion of defiance at these ranges. Reaper blinking into the center. 303 right behind him there. That's gonna be the center zone for UOD, likely all game. A couple Novas at Bryce. I don't know why. I don't think you're going to hit him, but good attempt.
Yeah, but imagine. Imagine if he died.
To entirely be fair, he was struck by a Nova shot before.
That did happen.
Just not in this match.
I have hit him with a Nova, I'm pretty sure.
It might be a hard shot to land, a spinal mount on an interceptor pilot, but if you can manage it, it can often be a team, game-winning
Bryce.
play.
Gunning down Rogue, missiles already out for him. Looks like if you can get shot down, some good point defense.
Please
on Rogue.
encourage. UOD to retrack, apparently. One of their ships is not tracked.
I believe that's 303 needs to retrack.
I'm sure Invalid could take care of that.
Yep.
Rogue's shields are down. Bonnie and Bryce after him.
Oh, no, this is over for Rogue. There's no way.
Anomaly still looking at the fast movers with Nova Cannons, while 303 is right there. I'm gonna trap you myself.
I don't see Rogue being long for this world.
Literally just spam the
But the mass retrack thing isn't working anymore?
Might just be that one. I'm not sure if Shift M is still there. But it's all fine to serve.
Rogue is holding up under fire and putting some pressure on Bryce's shields, but not nearly fast enough, and doesn't have any help to finish them off if he does.
I think I've been in this exact situation no less than 5 times with both Bryce and Bonnie.
Uh-huh.
Giving me the cuttlefish treatment.
There's more Nova Cannons out. But Tracker says neither Bryce nor Reaper really felt it. Oh, big missiles out for Rogue. That's 27% left on him. Oh yeah, when you look at the other side, you can see it better. Goodness gracious. Rogue dead. A third of Arcady's points are gone. I would have stayed closer to your friends.
I'm not
Let's see if the big
confident that would have helped.
Let's see if the big ships from RKD can fare against the big ships from UOD. This Anomaly turns his focus onto Reaper. If he can land those Nova hits in good places, they're gonna hurt.
I do know Anomaly is probably still on his Pentium 3 glued to a piece of glass. So you might have to remind him. He's doing good there. He has solar panels?
Has a pair of swords.
Incredibly based.
He has more than a pair, he's got like 4 or 5.
I suppose that's an alternative to power decoys.
Yeah, it is a power decoy and it takes up a decent amount of space. It's not completely worthless.
There's a Nova. More hits landing. Happy Farmer, though, getting ripped apart by the rest of UOD. And there's just no way Anomaly, with the damage done so far to Reaper, is going to be able to make this stream. Happy Farmer is getting ripped apart by all of UOD. Bryce and Bonnie. Bryce and Bonnie.
Bronny?
Bronny. And,
Bronny.
And Bryce.
No, I think this is just an honor killing at this point.
Yeah.
Even if Anomaly can 1v1 Reaper and 303, he still needs to deal with both Bonnie and Bryce, and they would need to crash into each other, which has happened before.
Cats. That's it.
The winner is blue.
Happy Farmer down. UOD showing why I said I think they're probably the strongest. They are probably the favorite today.
Alright, so now you have to call it. Who wins in a straight fight between 303 and Spartan?
Straight fight?
Yeah, straight fight. How many more 303s do you need to add until it's a fair fight?
Probably one, which he has in Reaper. So, you know. Oh, is Reaper doing after those Nova's? And he's missing a lot of blocks. Oh, if
How
Zoc
do you
is
join the voice,
admin, you
Zoc?
should be able to join our channel.
Yeah. When I click, nothing happens.
In the peanut gallery?
Yeah. 1.5 Reapers is apparently Spartan's official estimate.
If you join any of the other channels, we may be able to bring you up here. Are you able to join any of them? Is it full?
Right. Combat 1 will be Cybern and OPT. Announcing soon. That is you, Beagle Bear. That's faster than I thought.
Okie dokie.
Apparently Zoc can't actually join one of the voices.
Oh, it's embarrassing.
Yeah, that's definitely.
How d-
I'm glad he's back. We need to get this sorted.
How and why?
How does that even happen?
He's in survival.
Honor-
Hang on, let me try and drag you. There we go.
Hi, sorry about that.
Odd.
Howdy, Zoc. Long time no see, buddy.
Does he have speaking permissions in this channel?
Should be an admin.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yes, I can hear you.
Yep.
Oh, hold on.
Big O, I've won at a match.
Yeah,
What
I
up,
got you, bud.
guys?
Hey.
Thank you, everybody. I'll be back after getting my ass beaten again.
Good luck, Preston.
All
Good
right, we
luck,
look
Big
forward to
Old Bear.
watching it.
Yeah, sorry about that. I couldn't figure out how to get in here. It was really weird. Now I'm here.
Did you forget how to use Discord, or did Discord
It was
forget
just
you?
I just saw all the names list of like I saw all the kind of people's profile pictures, and I clicked and I couldn't see this live peanut gallery for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, guys,
Sorry, go ahead.
I just wanted to obviously I just wanted to yeah, kind of stop by because obviously I think it was Dark who hit me up about the news.
Yeah.
And yeah, no, I mean, I totally get it. I totally get, you know, more so than ever is that just life. And I think you guys have
Apparently
done.
turn Zoc up to earth.
Am I quiet? I don't know.
Might be quiet for me.
On stream, but we can hear
Yeah.
you clearly.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah,
just
we
fine.
can, but Darth might. Yeah.
1, 2. Is it, I think this is.
It's
mine.
all good.
Okay.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah. No, I just wanted to say that you guys obviously done an incredible job these last years of kind of keeping this going and stuff. And I mean, I've followed. I've seen highlight reels. I've been, you know, following up at a distance what you guys have been up to. You know, you guys have all kind of killed it. But I totally get the kind of the scene, how the scene has changed and people have got busy and so on and life.
I think
so
a 5-year run on a spaceship building game is pretty good.
5 years
I th-
beats. What was the game? Dreadnought.
there you go.
In space.
Yeah.
That's so true. That's so true. Yeah. So obviously, it's. I never would have when we just started doing it back in the day. I never would have thought it would be this, where there's a whole community that's kind of, you know, it's crazy when you think how many hours people have put into this, like thousands of hours from the actual modding to the planning and the video editing. It's just like, yeah, a lot of work's gone into this, and
Oh yeah.
I do hope at some point it will make a return, be that, you know, SE2 or whatever, under the same name. And I you know, it'd be cool if people do some kind of spontaneous stuff in the Discord now and again and everything. Yeah, I just wanted
The
to say
important
big
part
shout out
is
to you
all our
guys.
tools are publicly available. It will last forever.
Yeah,
so
That's
long as
great.
anyone desires.
The tools are all still there, and I said it at the beginning as well, and I can say it with more people here. Like, the server's gonna stay. We're all still friends, and we'd love to play other games. StarCore 2 is a hypothetical that exists as long as Space Engineers 2 develops the vertical slices for combat and multiplayer, and we can even start to think about that. But like,
And mouse grips.
that's a future, right? That's a potential future. But for,
I think it's
for now,
inevitable, but the thing is, like, obviously StarCore, a lot of it has been about, obviously all around, based around weapon core, but I like to think that maybe the systems in SC2 might not need a framework like Weapon Core as such, but it'll just be more about, you know, custom weapons and then maybe just different, you know, settings and worlds and scenarios. But it's very early in that regard, of course. So
Yeah.
we shall see.
We will
But,
just have to see.
Can you give me an estimate on the maximum weapon range in Vanilla Space Engineers 2, Zoc?
I honestly, I don't even think the guys, the combat stuff is really just, it's really on the horizon still. It's still quite far out. Even though I know people want it, I think one of the things that Marek said, it's about having SE2 basically prioritizing the features actually that make it stand out from SE1, if that makes sense. Because you could just follow the same course and just do everything the same order. That's why, like, water, for example, not everyone is like super, like, people are hyped about it, but some people would rather have multiplayer or whatever first, which I get. I mean, I totally get that. But it's important that it's not just like, you know, SE1 redone. It's actually, it's going to have different things in it that are kind of revolutionary. And as you know, like, think about, you know, StarCore, but it could, well, I know there's obviously naval battles, but with water, there's a whole new playing field in terms of combat and, you know, builds and stuff.
Oh, yeah,
so
the naval Discord will go insane once that's in.
You know it, right? So I think it's only inevitable, and I definitely, I know I've lost track of how many years I've been away. It's probably been 4 years since I was involved with StarCore, if I'm not mistaken. But it's always been on my mind. It holds a very special place in my heart. It's still, to this day, I say it frequently, it was still some of the best streams I ever have had, 100%. Like, in terms of intensity, in terms of just excitement, just the, you know, the passion from the community. So yeah, it was, you know, it was definitely, I look back on it with great fondness, and I always was happy to see that it, you know, you guys kind of carried on the torch and stuff. I think, you know, when I was back then, when I was streaming it, I was streaming 4 or 5 times a week. So
right,
my life has changed a lot now. So it's very hard for me to commit time to you know, dedicated streams that are like, you know, 7-8 hours long. I mean, I know you guys do a better job of kind of compressing them, but
yeah, we're currently
still.
running. Right now, we're running double elimination, but we're doing it twice concurrently. Chet is streaming the other set of matches as we go, so those are available to watch too.
Yep.
But yeah, twice as many matches in time, because part of it is we could, if this happened to like explode to the size of some of the tournaments I've been involved with in other games where there's like 300 people competing, right? It's like, obviously not everything has to be streamed, but part of StarCore's appeal has been, it's a building game. You can show off your builds to everyone else and watch them fight on live stream. And so that's been a huge part of it, I feel like. And that's also another commitment that is layered on top of, you know, running the whole thing, keeping the mods up to date as Space Engineers updates, etc., etc.
I can only imagine for you guys, you know, how much time, because, you know, during it was in relatively speaking, we only were doing it for like, I don't know, I forgot, maybe 6 months or something like this. But when I was doing it, it really was like living StarCore. Like, again, it was like we have the tournament, and then like the Sunday we like the aftermath, and then in the week we'd be kind of speculating about the, you know, how we should change things and the kind of all that stuff. So it was basically a full thing, and you guys have been doing that for years now. Like, obviously looking at the balance, taking feedback. You know, it's been a crazy effort, and I definitely again want to just shout out to everyone, the admins, the modders, and of course all the players as well, who have been you know, taking part in these tournaments over the years. I actually want to know, who do you think honestly is like the best faction of all time, just based on wins? Like, who has the best kind of trophy cabinet?
Ooh.
My money's on Uwad for
I
consistency.
believe Uwad has the most number
I would have
of
to
wins,
agree.
and right under Uwad might be HMK, which is unfortunate because they have completely dropped out. They entered in like season 3, and then they dominated for 2 seasons. a lot of the tournaments they took home.
They came, and then they won it. They smashed, and then they kind of disappeared.
Yeah,
and that was it.
And they conquered.
Do you guys still have like, cause is there still? I'm just curious. Do you have a lot of like, you know, the what do you call them, the potatoes and stuff? I know you had like a potato tournament at some point, but is there a lot of teams that still push potato meta? Or is that
we
is that long gone?
relegated potatoes to Potato Bowl because they were
Right,
both
Potato Bowl,
not
yeah.
so viable as an option in tournaments and not extremely fun to watch either. Not a lot of dynamics when just one
Yeah.
ship is getting hammered to death and then dies.
It was mostly a game plan of how to rip apart like a large whale that couldn't really defend itself, rather than like an interesting challenge. Like if we got rid of shields, that's a different question. Now we were playing a different game, but
Yeah.
StarCore is about shields. That's just how it is.
Although-
But we do have new stuff like the structural integrity and whatever, but it's just not
Yeah.
set up to allow large bricks of anything to survive like large volumes of fire
Zoc,
like it was in the distant
Did you
past.
get my DM?
It's
Have you
intended
tried
to.
joining a server?
I have
Do
not.
we-
I have not.
Do we have
I'm-
you around long enough to watch a couple matches with us?
Tonight, I mean, I know I say tonight, it's the final night. I unfortunately cannot, but what I wanted to ask you guys, I came in here to ask, because I was hoping you guys, you might be still around. Maybe everything's finished already, which would suck. Of course, I have to watch it back. Will you guys be around, you reckon, just like chatting and just maybe just like doing some spontaneous stuff in about, you know, maybe 3.5, 4 hours? I'm just curious. Or do you reckon that'll be, everyone will be offline by then?
We might still
Might
be
be
running
some people.
matches by that time.
Yeah,
I'll still be around.
I thought we were doing like some small single elimination thing, and I find out tonight I might have to
No.
leave early because we're doing a big double elimination and have more teams than we anticipated.
10 teams
cool.
and double elimination. If
That's
we were
great.
to do just one stream, it would take 9.5 hours. So
I did that. Yeah, I know that pain.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So,
yeah.
you know, so that was my hope, was that I can come back later, because I definitely wanted to talk more with you guys. I definitely wanted to stop by some of the matches. The biggest thing, obviously, honestly, since StarCore happened, since I stepped away, I haven't really had any any series or anything like that, because it's been pretty much since StarCore ended. It first ended for me, at least. It's been pretty much impossible to commit to anything more than a 1 or 2 nights
Yeah.
here and there. So that's primarily why. I just want to also explain why I didn't come back at any point, because I knew that if to come back proper good, I had to really commit time, and I didn't want to just be flaky about it. So I think I could have definitely come as a guest at some point, but it's been my life is completely different as it was kind of 3 or 4 years ago. So it's been challenging.
Same,
But
to be honest.
I know, and I guess that's partly why the reason it's ending,
Yeah.
right, you guys? I mean, all of you
100%.
guys everything's changed. I mean, some of you guys are probably, who knows what's going on, new jobs, family, whatever it
I
is.
have a kid.
And you have who has a kid?
Darth has a kid. Yeah.
Darth has a kid, exactly.
Little
I mean,
1.5-year-old
man, that's
toddler.
like-
I was listen trying to run this and stream this with a toddler. Bless my parents. They every Saturday
Wow.
that I was streaming took him, and that's just not fair to them.
It's not. It's just tough, isn't it? And they grow up so quick, and it's like you want to spend time with them and
Absolutely.
be there. So, I totally I get that. I totally get that. So, I wanted to stop by and say, hey, just be, while it's going on now, and I would, if you guys are still about, I'd like to come back and see if in some hours here, and kind of see if we can do some just
Yeah, for sure.
last minute banter
When
and
are
stuff,
you
so.
when are you starting up your own stream for Survival? Because we have a match like primed to go right this second. That I was.
Well,
about to
I'm
review the tips for.
I'm actually late, as you can imagine, but I didn't
No.
want to. I
Of course
didn't.
you are.
Yeah, I'm late, but I didn't want to start. They'll probably be mad if they know about it, because this Survival. This is the first time. This is actually the first thing. It's like 6 episodes. It's actually the first thing I've actually managed to commit to, in some years. They've locked me down, and I would 100%
And then
be
you
here.
show up late.
Yeah, I know. I would 100% be here tonight for this final tournament. I just didn't know about it. Like, we already had all the things kind of locked in for the other thing. Otherwise, I definitely would be here, and that's why I still want to be here later today if you guys are about. So I'll try and get back to you guys as soon as I can.
Thanks to the Mad Men deciding it was going to be double elimination, you might be back for the finals.
Hell yeah, I would love to be
Yeah.
here.
Oh yeah,
We'll have plenty of airtime for you once you get back.
Yeah.
And at the very least,
I'll-
at some point, I want to submit a handful of cool community-made videos for a little content review on your stream sometime. 'Cause
Let's
a few-
do it. Let's
a
do
few
it.
Folks have made some real fun little short videos.
I know, over the years, I mean, I can't even imagine. I mean, I've saw stuff, I've watched stuff that's been posted on the StarCore channels. Like, for me, though, I know I've missed so many epic moments and good quality, like some of the best matches out there, if that makes sense. So, yeah, if there's some compilations that people have made, I'll absolutely love to see them. So,
Hell yeah.
All right.
yeah, so I'll head out for now,
Congratulations.
guys. But I honestly just wanted to give you, good luck to all the competitors in this final StarCore tournament. For now, TM. And I'll try my very best to jump back on here later, and maybe you're right. I'll catch some of the final matches, which would be awesome.
Hell yeah.
So don't rush.
It's
Take
good
your
to hear
time. Take
from
your
you.
time. Of course, guys. All the best. All right.
And you have a good
luck.
stream too.
All right.
Thanks, buddies. Bye. Oh, actually, perfect. You know, if you guys are still going, that would be great. I can raid you guys. We can kind of come over here and get everyone over here for the finals. That'd be sick.
Hell yeah.
Sounds good.
All right, mate. All right, guys. In a bit.
All right. See you.
Bye.
See it. All
have
right, now we
adjusted
have to
the
make
schedule
up for like the 2.5 matches.
I have adjusted
Sounds like
the
15
schedule to
minutes over.
compensate for Zoc.
Okay.
It's okay.
Well, we have both of the teams ready on stream. I'm gonna type in the command, and Invalid is gonna give you a countdown.
I'm gonna go to my channel and do the same thing.
All right, sounds good.
Three, two, one. We begin.
Are you
Yeah,
sure
let's
about
not
that
send
tracker there,
drama.
Darth?
Yes, Mr. Purple has brought a rack of suicide chips.
Ah,
So once he
okay.
enters, he's going to be
It doesn't show it because he's dead.
specifically dead. So he's not being tracked. Mr. Purple, famous for penetration.
I want to apologize to the teams not only for the wait, but realizing we started without reviewing the ships.
Bruh.
That's fine. It's double win. We'll get him next
You're
time.
us, not even.
It's a double elimination. We'll see you guys again, but also Pine Tree here in a tank. Looks like moving slow, packing heat. 12 ER PPCs, 4 Charons. Okay, good to know. Do love the design there. As we see the PPCs out for Blue Aster. Pikachu Liam in a
Blaster's
fast mover here.
Aster's using Fusion,
Oh,
the custom power system made by Aristeas.
tubes connected in intricate patterns. Blue Aster and it looks like Crystal Woods are going to be the fast movers here on ASQ. As they both dip into the zone to fight off Pikachu Liam. As we see a torrent of fire going in. Demon Fox also getting in on it. Demon Fox also in a fast mover. 3 fast movers on ASQ. Person's going to be holding up the role of tank, I'll guess, in the back. Let's go take a peek at his ship. It's the Cuttlefish. He's got 8 tumults. Those are going to crack and tank. That's for sure. He's got tumults and battleship cannons, so he's not going to be hitting any fast movers. Ever. Pikachu Liam, having gotten away from Blue Aster and Crystal Woods, hunting down Demon Fox, now almost alone. He has 5.5 million shields. I guess it is half a team's points worth in a fast mover.
$5.5 million? 54 million.
54 million. What did I say?
5.5.
That's not. Yep. Okay.
That is impressive.
Misspoke, but yeah,
Using
that's.
Fusion?
Is he using fusion? And a chip this small has to be.
Yes, they are.
Oh yeah. So you can see fusion when. Yeah, fusion when over invested in. Down to 70%.
Taken out. Oh, use their laser to take out the drive system. So I
Oh wait, no, they're back up.
Oh, they're victim. Ah, the repair system that. Yeah, out of line.
Oh yeah,
Not
some
gonna give up
pokes.
that easy, though.
Some pokes maybe through a shunt there. Because Pikachu Liam, I don't think he's going to be able to get away from the fast movers here on Arcady. Or ASQ.
They've been bracketed on at least 2 sides, and eventually they're gonna destroy that component before
Mr. Purple going in.
oh, there's a spike.
Going after Blue
Going
Aster.
for Blue Aster.
He's turning hard. Is he gonna get him though?
Blue Aster
Got
shields
like
are
1
down.
minute of fuel.
Oh! Oh!
He grazed
no.
him. He sliced him. He felt that one. What kind of damage did that do?
Looks like mostly shrugged it off. Probably landed on turrets. Those components are hard to crack. Blue Aster not the worst for wear from that.
He got off pretty lucky with that.
Pikachu Liam shields down. As soon as a fusion gets cut, this ship's gonna be out or low on power. But shields are back up. Already back up to 70%. I'm imagining that's 22 million shields instead of the 50 million. He's been venting heat constantly. That's a huge loss from Maximum to keep his regen up.
Probably. He's doing pretty good managing the shield phases and modulation.
And he's been forcing, Crystal Wood now has to break off with shields down. Demon Fox is at 20% shields too. A lot of firepower coming back out of Pikachu Liam. Shields are down though.
Liam. Yep.
Now's the time. Being that the front face is
Mr. Purple.
nothing but guns.
Mr. Purple moment on Demon Fox. Will he hit?
Oh no, Demon's firing.
Oh.
He
A little bump.
grazed
Clipped him.
him.
Not enough
He's
velocity.
still moving. Yeah, well, Purple's still moving. He's not out of the danger yet. He might be able to bring it around.
Now one zone for
No,
each.
never mind. He's gone.
ASQ having taken one zone for a while. And Red Team, whose name, this is why I remind people to rename themselves. This is Dawn.
Oh, that's the thing.
Dawn, which are the leftovers from Uod. It's apparently Uod flipped 180.
Oh, got Purple.
Is Pine Tree a new player?
I believe we've seen Pine Tree once before, maybe. Definitely one of Uod's subs or friends.
Okay.
Actually, the most valuable player playing the objective.
Yeah, right.
-1. Their shield emitters down.
How's Liam doing?
Well, Pikachu maybe.
Pikachu Liam's shields have
Pine
not come back up.
Yeah, Pikachu has lost his emitter.
That's probably it.
Shields are gone. It's only a matter of time as the structural integrity fall. Pine Tree is also shaking out. Oh, his shield is
Oh, yeah.
back up.
Prasan's laying into Pine Tree with tumults. Let's take a quick look.
Rename
His
Tempest.
shields are fluctuating rapidly. They came up for a minute and then they've gone back down, I think. His power relays are going. Yep. His fusion reactor is taking significant damage.
Getting
Oh,
laid
the
into
juice
on
is
3
spilling out.
sides.
Oh,
Blue
he's
Aster,
rapidly
Crystal Wood, Demon
becoming-
Fox, all laying into him. Pikachu Liam is not long for this world and dead.
Okay, there he goes. Confetti.
And that is half of Red Team's points gone with that death.
Wow.
It's just Pine Tree now, and it's staring
Red
down
with
some of the
106.
some of the best tank killing guns. Some of these Charons want to fire.
Well, yeah, but they're targeting his power. His reactor is collapsed completely.
got... Oh, Pine Tree is 36 megawatts. What is that, 2 small reactors?
That's my microwave oven.
24 megawatts. Yeah, Pine Tree doesn't have enough power to shoot.
And I'm good power to do nothing.
As Crystal just pushes
them
him.
away into the blocker plate.
No.
Oh,
Dong.
12 megawatts. There's 1 small reactor, battery, something.
Around 30 seconds left for the day well on cap.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, she's playing with them now.
That was a
Rip.
good
There they
match,
go.
Chet.
Over.
I was watching it.
That is a ASQ victory.
Yes, it is.
Cybrand victory on server 2. Or no, yeah, Cybrand victory.
I really like the design of those Cybern ships. I hope we get to see a close-up of those.
The Kraken holding the 2 other ships.
Yeah.
Pretty neat.
Who's winning, Chet or the Tornado? Well, unless the Tornado managed to hook up a microphone, I think Chet's doing pretty good.
As far as I'm aware, I seem to be alive.
Appears to be.
Damn.
Told you. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
The
I mean,
Tornado
wasn't
can't hurt
worried.
you.
I want to say that
Tornado
match
kills me. I mean, oh well.
that match looked like a stomp, and the tickets and even the tracker would indicate that. But there were points where Crystal Wood, who's at 50% as a fast mover, and Demon Fox were both at 0 shields with Pikachu Liam on their ass. This could have easily gone the other way if Pikachu Liam had been able to sweep that fast mover duel.
Yeah, that wasn't
It's-
one-sided, I don't think.
No, it's way closer than any of the stats would indicate.
Op4 has unfortunately been knocked out of the bracket completely with that loss.
GG's. GG's. They had tough
Okay.
tough matchups.
Got the
Yeah,
next matches ready.
Our next
I handed
match,
out some very easy wins.
UOD hack.
Ooh.
Combat 1, UOD hack.
Well, Big ol'.
Combat 2, Dawn versus Cyber.
GG, Big ol'.
I got shot to all hell there. That was wonderful.
It's no great shame to lose to Cybern, that's for sure. That was a glorious death. I was watching it on the stream there.
Yeah.
Wait, nope. I got that backwards.
Yeah?
That was supposed to be RKD TEC.
Yep. You caught it. I still
Cool.
want to fight Mr. Purple. I think we should have grudge matches when we're done if they're still around.
I mean, there's nothing to stop any of us from continuing to play into the night after the finals. If people are still around and still have energy and want to set up any number of scrims or matches or whatever.
I'm here all night. I'm on a new schedule. I actually have to stay up overnight and go to sleep when the sun comes up.
And it was broken for a little while, but auto sort does work again. You can load in, all join neutral, spawn on your ships, auto sort to the sides, start scrims pretty easy.
Thank you, Aristaeus. Very cool.
Yeah, auto sort's just gonna yell at my ship because it's like, no, you're too fat.
That is your indicator to become slimmer.
That involves more work, and I don't want to do that.
Yes, I
You
believe
should
auto
consider a
sort.
diet plan.
I believe auto sort does leave out any ship that is just over half a team's points.
The Preston rule.
The Preston rule,
Which is
yes.
why they should join the other team and have it be 3 teams.
Join green team. Or neutral.
Yeah.
Or out.
Red and blue match starts, and then I'm like, all right, I'm on the green team. I'm an entire team. Done.
Yeah, just attack everybody.
Yeah.
I did enjoy the what was it? The Dreadnought Big Boy auto scrims. They were very silly. Everybody bringing like a full team's worth of mass and points.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it served the ground to a screaming halt, but it was fun.
Oh God, I remember.
Potato bowls are a lot of fun. You just get to make some monstrosities and throw them at each other.
No, it was for me. It was more seeing people go wild with what they could make. You know, like thematic ships.
Donager.
At some point, I
Yeah.
did actually get the performance of the game server and network good enough to run those, but it was during a down period, so only like 7 people showed up to
Yeah.
absolutely flawless 1.0, 60 frames per second.
And that's honestly it's probably why it was flawless, was because there was only 7 people.
Nah, the
Yeah,
problem was the hydrogen network.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
It was always the hydrogen network.
Wireless.
Apart from when it was
hydrogen.
door. Apart from when it was doors, very, very randomly.
Yeah.
that were
Oh, we
Uh,
killed those a long
weird
time.
source of
Yeah.
lag.
I mean, yeah, doors are kind of obvious.
Oh, you know what? You know what one I really had fun with when we did the 40K when it was like 4 different fucking teams from the 40K.
I love that.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was so much fun. The only time I ever
absolutely.
enjoyed flying a ship where all of my guns are pointed sideways.
Hey,
That was I
I
think that was one of the best things we did in StarCore was the
Oh no, that was awesome.
I distinctly remember you, Tibbs, complaining about your broadsides, sir.
Yeah, I complained at the
He could
time.
complain about it.
That didn't mean that. Yeah, that's the thing. I liked it. I'll still complain about it, but I was still having fun. I mean, hell, I kept that thing flying around for a while.
I to quote Muzzled from the time, big holes inside him and won't stop thrusting.
Oh yeah.
When I'd rammed somebody off of the field and I was just like stuck in their ship.
Go on, tell me it was wrong.
I mean, no, you're absolutely correct. It was just you know, euphemisms.
Yeah, no, we did run one 40K series after that, where we set up brackets, a bracket of 8 factions. That was a lot of
Oh
fun.
wow.
We should do that
The
again. Got more
Tyranid main
40K
gun.
guns in now. I think we have more 40K stuff than we did.
I made a lot more Necron
yeah.
stuff. It was originally 2 pyramids that shot like lightning, and now it's way more than that.
I still like Imperium stuff, but yeah, that sounds like fun.
We are ahead of schedule.
Don't
This is
say
good.
that.
Shut
Yeah,
up,
we're
Tibbs.
ahead of the
It's
schedule
fine.
that he set up for the Zoc delay.
Did it now.
It was only about 10 minutes. The last fight should take place in the future.
Wow.
2.5 hours. About.
Stunning prediction.
I had to check the times. I got confused.
The last thing to occur will take place in the future.
Why are things always in the last
Wow.
place that you look? 'Cause
I
if you
don't
kept looking
know.
after you found it, you'd be really strange.
I do that frequently because I forget that I found it.
Searching for a phone by using the flashlight on your phone.
When you're staggering around in the morning looking for your glasses only to realise that they're already on your face and the reason you can't see properly is because you just haven't woken up yet.
Done that before
Nice.
where I put my glasses on a bit too enthusiastically and they're all smeared and stuff in a way that looks
Mhm.
exactly like I'm not wearing my glasses.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been so happy to slap my own glasses off my own face.
Alright, looks like UOD and Hack are in. They're spawning now.
Yep. Reminder hack, you can change your faction name. Looks like Uard already has. Dawn was a new one, but I don't think I'd forget Hack's team name. But still look better to be up there.
You mean Yuan, right?
That too. This is Hack versus Uad. They are both here.
Oh, okay.
Two very much veteran teams.
Oh yeah.
Hey, with Spartan.
I'm gonna go.
No, these newcomers hack. I think they're. I think they got potential.
Hack's been out for a little bit.
In the alternate timeline.
What do you mean?
the
Hack's
season-
been never been here.
Let's just all be
Their first
grateful
match has been
that
extremely impressive.
Let's just all be
Oh, yeah.
grateful that the team names these days are all child friendly. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh. We don't have SEX versus ANL.
Yeah, exactly.
What is Spartan? What?
I miss ANL. I know you do. Don't worry. You can have more tonight.
Got him. Is the last. There he is.
Yeah, just waiting on the last hack shit.
Augustus.
We have seen all of these.
Setting camera positions. UOD ready.
Spartan said 1 sec.
All right.
Did we actually look at both team ships?
Yeah, we reviewed Hack and UOD previously.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Both teams ready. Starting now.
Alrighty. Let's kick it
I'm gonna go hang out
off.
with Chet.
Begin.
Yeah.
We've got Tysel and Augustus blasting into the forward zones. Their natural and the center. Oh, gotta stop that rotation. There we go. As Bonnie and Bryce take their natural, hang out behind the blockers for a second. Bonnie deciding to exchange some fire with Tysel and deciding against it. If Tysel sticks around long enough. Oh. Oh. I believe he briefly left. Undid all of his progress, capping the center. Decided against it. One zone to one zone. As the tanks start to roll into the center. Spartan somehow getting there before 303 and Reaper? Dylan, Dawn, Spartan moving together. 303 and Reaper blinking. Just to the edge of their blocker plate. shots going out after Dylan. As almost all of Hack lays into 303. It's going to be a big old tank brawl in the center. Bonnie and Bryce sitting back here supporting as well. Looks like they're getting shots in on Tysell. Shields at 82% still. Bonnie and Bryce having good focus targets against Tysell. Never mind. Against Dylan. What did Tysell do? I swear he was in the center of the minute. Very small, very fast. That's a block. They are focusing in on Dylan. It's at 82%. Reaper fortified in the middle. 303 taking a pounding from the Hack tanks. As Bryce duels with Tysell. Both of their shields looking alright. Flares out for some MCRNs launched at Bryce. And some missiles out for Tysell. I was gonna say, his shields are still up. He's doing okay. They knocked like 10% off. I don't know if that was worth it for the missiles. Maybe hoping they'll go through a shunt and get lucky. Tysell catching them on the shields though. Staying alive. Bonnie now firing on Tysell as well. More missiles out for him. 30%, 20% shields. Tysell's going to be in trouble if Bonnie and Bryce can stay on him. Augustus is the missile boat. It looks like he hasn't fired too much. I say that as he lets a Tartarus rip after Bonnie. Looks like it likely got flared. More missiles out as the tank game still going. 303. Looking rough. And I was gonna say weapon stripped, but then he flipped around. He's still got a few turrets left. Some on fire. Don't know where he's looking. Spartan pulling in against Reaper here. As Dylan... Oh, Dylan is nearly full kill. Nearly there. Lots of internals exposed as Reaper faces down Spartan himself in the Charybdis. Spartan deciding to leave the center zone, retarget onto 303.
Obviously very low on Frost. I'm not sure I have much choice about leaving that centre zone.
He's still got blink drives, which he's using pretty effectively. Bunch of missiles out for Tysell, back up to 60%. And have not been able to finish him off. Bryce is down to 50%. I missed when apparently he took a hit.
That was a beautiful move by Tysell there.
They were doing a restart because Senor froze.
Blinking across the cover.
Oh yeah, Tysell has done an amazing job staying alive here against the Uad fast movers. Bryce still looking pretty functional despite being at 50%. His shields have come back up. He's down about half his power, but that's enough to survive a few hits on shields. Spartan's still getting shot by Reaper as he tries to finish off 303, who is now just a spinning brick of flaming guns. Gets to take some shots at Bryce as he passes by. Bryce's shields go down nearly 30% from that? Something like that. Reaper's been fortified in the middle for a while, up to 180%, and takes down Dylan Dawn, who was mostly ineffective already, but now with officially dead, that catches Uad back up on tickets, having been drained 2-1 on the zones from Hack. Who, yeah, with Tycel still being alive, have managed to keep the fast mover game active. As soon as Tycel goes down, Bryce and Bonnie can go take some zones, and with how low they are now, that will spell the end. Tycel down to 4% shields. About to go down. Shields down on Tycel. See how long he lasts under Bonnie's fire. He's landing PPC shots.
A hell of an evasion game played by Tycel, but he can only keep it up for so long.
Oh yeah. Getting chased down by equally fast ships. Bryce is here too to finish him off. Tycel getting withered away and thrusting toward them. I don't think he's going to escape. Just trying to get whatever damage he can into Bryce while Bryce's shields are down, I think. His own shields come back up. But with only 400 megawatts, they're not much. Yeah, and there they go. PPC hits put Tycel out of his misery. They have yet to secure the tickets. Once they do, it's almost a shoo-in. And Tycel is dead. A burning wreck. Tickets heavily in Uad's favor now. However, Hack owns all 3 zones. Hack owns all 3 zones, which will drain Uad of tickets fast enough that it will put them within 1 ship of losing. At this point, if one of Uad's ships dies, Hack wins, and vice versa. Augustus, the other fast mover out here, still very much alive. Out of missiles, which he has... The missile front was attached by merge blocks and has been jettisoned to become even lighter and faster. That's amazing.
Oh, that is very cool.
If Bryce or Augustus go down, that's game, set, match. Yeah, Bryce is hurt. He just needs to stay safe. There are holes clear through this grid.
I mean,
and with 500 megawatts, whatever shields he does have are negligible.
yeah.
Augustus doing a good job trying to stay away from Bonnie and Bryce. I don't know what their plan is. Are they trying to hunt him down? Let's track Bonnie. Bonnie's got the thrust remaining to actually move. Which it may not look like, but with colorable thrusters, you can make them basically invisible.
I think Augustus should just like full send it and try to like body slam.
If Augustus dies, Uad or Hack loses.
If Bryce dies, Hack wins, and Augustus, as far as effective weapon, is not.
Augustus has been caught by Bonnie trying to escape. Shield's holding up for now. Blink drive getting him out of there. PPC shots out. It's going to be a swing and a miss against that evasive Augustus. Bryce trying to take one of the zones. They might lose on tickets if they can't secure this kill or decap. Going for the Augustus kill might secure them the win, but if they don't get it in time, this is a Hack victory on tickets from zones.
Come on, they can do it. being squirrely, Augustus. We believe.
Yeah, Uod really need to go sit and go cap those points as quickly as they can.
Spartan and Reaper, I imagine, in the background, still hammering it out. Yep. Bonnie's staying on him. Is it going to be fast enough?
Augustus is too squirrely.
You know, I don't think it is.
Bryce is in range too, but they've got 3 seconds on the clock.
4, 3, 1. Oh wow.
GG,
Goddamn.
that's a hack victory as Augustus's shields go down. Maybe he wasn't trying at this point, but they're going to secure that kill after the buzzer. Oh, man. What a close one. Holy. My heart's
Augustus
racing.
5%.
Brilliant game. Uod went for the gambit of the kill and didn't quite make it.
Did not quite make it by seconds.
I'm not going to talk
Okay. Oh, the Charybdis has looked better.
Imagine Spartans basically held together with duct tape at this point. Sitting in that center.
A lot of the important components are in the back of that, though. So while a lot of armor's gone, that thing is still alive.
Seeing that thing, you'd take it for a wreck. You wouldn't, you know, if you just saw it drifting by in some single-player game or whatever, you'd assume that that was a wreck, not a functional ship.
Right. All that armor and burning weapons. But as opposed to a cloud of debris like most of the fast movers turned into, it would be a space hulk. A lot of that ship is left. Even though it looks like a wreck.
Apologies for loud typing, I'll just mute.
Okay, no problem. I didn't hear anything.
Which match is this?
None current. This will be ASQ versus MCE.
All right, ASQ MCE Combat 1. Z Germans.
Let's go.
Yep.
You've seen them before, but I don't think I have. Right?
Watch out for that Deutsche Ingenieure.
Yeah, they fought. They beat Cybran already. Okay. We'll take a quick look at MCE's ships once they spawn in. That was super close, Spartan. That was a great match. Holy.
Yep. Craziness.
It worked. Holy shit. Close the curtains. Hi, everybody. It's me. I'm real.
Live Darth reaction.
OBS stole access to the webcam before NVIDIA Broadcast could, so I can't edit myself out. I mean, edit the background out. But yeah, hi. I enjoy doing this when I can. Child is at the parents. You will not see the child. At the grandparents. That's why I'm able to do this today. Looks like everyone is in and ships are being spawned. Let's take a quick look at MCE together here. The Muzzy for Fuzzy? Okay. 8750, 12 million mass, SI gen. We've got 10 Hurricanes, 4 battleship cannons, 2 macros. Just a good old brawler. We got Max in the last Bismarck with 4 Turpits, 4 Slingers, 4 Spinal Hydras, 4 Nicks, and 23.5 million mass 8750 with SI as well. That's going to be a tank. I love the coordinated color scheme. We'll get to that bullshit in a second. Chris with the MCE, a Wolfram Springer Season 5. 10.5 million mass, a little on the lighter side of a brawler with shields. 15 million, 8750. We've got 1 Trident. 4 Acers, 4 Reavers, 2 Asterius, and a Mag Coil, and 2 Gladius. That feels like a lot of guns. And then, whatever the hell is going on behind Aristeas. Vaunting of Valor Deco with 17,500 points on 4 million mass. I was going to say, what is happening there? That doesn't seem right. All the ships so far have been 8750. Okay, got it. Understood. Let me look at you. The Vaunting Valor non-deco. Understood. I'm not going to ask how you did that yet. With 4 Hydras.
It's not a projector, is it?
It might have been. That might have been it. Looking at everything else, it's afterburners and point defense. This is just 4 Hydras at 4 million mass.
Yep.
With 20 million shields. Yeah, that's, okay. That's gonna be dangerous.
Bang stick.
I am ready now, Invalid.
Cool, I was just making sure the teams are ready.
Got it.
Both teams are now ready. After review, yes.
Cool. Let's kick it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Another full 4v4. Got the tanks rolling in. Aristeas drifts into their natural. And looks like the fast movers from ASQ sticking together as well. We have 3 brawlers and a fast mover versus 3 fast movers and a tank. That'll be interesting. Person's is going to have his work cut out for him, I feel like. And Aristeas certainly does. No one else is going to be able to catch the ASQ fast movers. He's going to have to keep himself safe. I'm going to get rid of myself. Boop. unloading at Demon Fox. Tickling the shields. There's a couple of missiles streak on by. A missile suggested in Blue Aster's direction. Neither team taking the center yet. Blue Aster's ship is loud.
Yes.
Nothing really kicking off yet. Crystal staying still long enough for Aristaeus to land some Hydra shots. And it looks like they might have gone through shunts and bent the armor out of shape. Counter batteries out from Prasans, I believe. Likely just to combat the Tridents from Chris. Trident. Sitting there on the bottom. Aristaeus doing a good job sticking with his team. Sticking with their team. They don't want to get caught out as the only fast mover on MCE who can do anything about caps while there are 3 fast movers on ASK. Apologies, Aristaeus. Crystal Wood getting a little separated from the pack, though, as it looks like Demon Fox and Blue Aster are going in on Chris. Chris's shield's down to 25% now. As Chris looks like the one mostly getting separated. Max and Aristaeus still nearby. Ken going after Persons. Landing a number of those battleship cannon hits, but needs to be very careful. Ken is an SI grid, but those tumults are still gonna hurt like hell. Those tumults are tank-busting cannons previously known as Tempest. And it looks like the fast movers from ASQ have mostly peeled off. Demon Fox coming back to help Person against Ken, making a 2v1 over here. Persons has fortified, but still at 25% shields. Going down, that fortification will give him extra regen, stop him from getting moved. But it's still going down as Chris has pulled in, sending MCRNs in. Those are going to tank those shields pretty quick. Trying to lay the fire down on Persons. Perhaps their plan is to remove Persons first. Blue Aster here to help bully Ken. As Ken goes for a ram on Persons. Aristaeus getting locked onto by Crystal Woods. Firing those Hydras out. Aristaeus' shields are in no danger of going down. Chris's, though, have gone down, getting bullied by Aster and Demon Fox prior. Is now getting picked apart, maybe.
The formation collapsed.
They were in a bit of a standoff for a little while there, but the lines have broken. Chris is ablating under the combined fire. Demon Fox and Blue Aster. Blue Aster getting left behind now, maybe retargeting. looking across the field, Person's at 70%, which is 65%? I was about to say, which is way more than the 60% of 70% of Crystal Wood being a fast mover. Chris may be the first casualty here. MCE has 2 of the 3 zones for the most of this, and currently taking the 3rd. Aristeas now puts them in cap lead. But if Chris goes down here, that'll keep them in it. 4 ships each will mean 1/4 the ticket's gone if the ship dies. But looking at Chris's ship, he's actually holding up better than maybe the 50% on the tracker would suggest. That trident underneath there on fire is self-repairing while it's off. If one of these arms get cut off, it'll leave these forward turrets out to dry, but Aristeas putting Hydra shots into Demon Fox, whose shields are down. Huge damage with each of those hits. And Persons has perished. Oh god, the Hydras. Aristeas just getting in close for the execution there, as it looks like it's starting to fall apart for ASQ. MCE taking all of the zones and now securing all of the kills. They were not able to finish off Chris.
Good game. God damn.
Hi, Squishy.
God damn it, Squishy.
I was gonna say, we weren't even the ones commentating this match.
You can't join the other one. Neither can I.
Yeah, this is the peanut gallery. This is the one anybody can. Don't anybody, all of you, but like, come up and say hi, but like, discretion advised. Crystal Woods died so hard that it stuck to my screen. GG's. And MCE carry on their win streak.
So
This will put them up against Hack.
I actually just straight up could not play for most of that match because my game was so lagged out.
Sorry to hear that.
I'm going to rewatch.
Wouldn't be StarCore if some people didn't have bad connections, and I'm sorry that we were never able to make it run on everything for everyone all the time under all circumstances.
You're fine.
I'm afraid it's just the...
It's the nature of the game. It's part of the frustration with a lot of us who have worked on StarCore for so long, is that we were never able to make it reliable. But it was still a good fight. GG's to you. Hey, Persons.
Oh my god, what is he doing?
Huh?
Trooper. He got. Anyway.
That was ASQ's first loss. So they are going down to the losers bracket and still have a chance to potentially meet MCE again in the finals. If you can kick
They are
ass on the way
fighting
up.
Tech.
They're fighting my team, Tech. I hope you lose, but good luck.
I'll be up there with Chet doing stuff on Combat 2, since you'll need to do the countdown, Darth.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Got it. They just finished their match 11.
They just finished RKD versus Tech.
Yes, thank you.
All right.
Next set of stuff going up soon.
Hack beat Uod. Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go
did.
watch that one back on Chet's channel. Oh man.
That was a fucking fight, dude.
Sounds good.
Nuts.
Do we get a personal camera jump scare by Mr. Darth?
Hi, yes, it is currently happening. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Twitch.
Yep. The face reveal is real.
See, this is why I don't own a webcam. I wouldn't want to terrify people, so
Oh,
it's
I'm
not
sure
to.
it's not that bad.
I don't plug mine in unless I need to.
Yeah, I don't think
Usually
people want to
it'll
see
work.
me.
I'm sure all y'all are fine.
And I don't know though. If your baby saw me, he'd be crying the entire time.
I am a middle-aged, middle-level government employee. I look like a government bureaucrat.
Don't think the next match for Combat 1 has been built
'Cause he
yet.
didn't press the button. Yeah, he needs to go press a button.
I believe he does. Hack vs. MCE is happening on Combat 2. Does that mean I'm doing Tech and ASQ? Well, you saw the doggo? She's not doing so hot.
I'm sorry to hear that.
She's 16 years old and has some heart and bladder conditions.
She's 16. that's a very old for a puppy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Give her a fuss from me.
All right. Yeah, she's having difficulty getting her to eat now, so it's yeah.
We're gonna do match 14. He's posting a gizmo.
We're gonna do what?
Match 14.
We're doing Tech versus ASQ. Okay.
He's gonna post the thing right now.
Sounds good. Well, you heard it here first, assuming the delay beats Chet posting it. Tech and ASQ. We get
Sure.
to see ASQ again. We get to see if they can come back from that loss from MCE and continue on.
Okay. We're getting to the half of the day where it's like, yeah, get back to work, you. Go. You just died. Too bad. Go back.
Yeah, gosh, Onyx is 16. I think. Up there at the very least. Well, we got 31 people in Twitch chat, as well as all y'all in the YouTube who might be the same people, but thank y'all for coming out for the last StarCore stream. Alright, we're getting people starting to filter into Combat 1 now.
I'm watching Chet stream as they're looking at the not UOD.
The what?
The not UOD.
Dawn.
Yes.
Where they made their name Dawn, like it's flipped or something.
Is Pine Tree's ship for like 500 something buster blocks?
Oh, does it?
Yes. Pikachu's funny looking purple box thing apparently has 130 fusion accelerator corners for its reactor.
Oh my.
That the one
Yeah,
with
that was
50 million shields?
Yeah.
Yeah. We saw it die. It can die.
And it's funny that all of the RAM spikes from Mr. Perko are named, I'm going to name it Enderoth. Like, Ender hasn't been here for a while.
Mr. Purple.
Yeah, but I can understand still, you know.
Mr. Purple really wanted Enderoth here so he could try to ram him again.
I didn't even get the chance to set up the RAM that, you know. Hang on. Is it still a thing?
Mm-hmm.
Chat real quick.
Ah.
Discord.
And with purple on this one, it's a perfectly sound philosophy.
I've been playing D&D
Surely it
with
makes
Enderoth
sense.
the past year.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Hey, it still works.
I wish him well from me.
will do.
So you might need to make one for StarCore because I kind of want to join in on that.
We're currently on break because he burnt himself out because he started basically doing it like 24/7, doing like our characters' downtime activities in like text RP throughout the week in between sessions. It was a lot.
Ooh.
I'm hoping to run some of my own RPG campaigns. So I was taking a look at Daggerheart, the new one from the Critical Role folks. It's getting a bunch of rave review.
Well, keep us in mind then, because I'm sure a lot of us would like to join.
My wife also wants to play, and she also wants to play in person, so it might be that. I would love to run something with y'all.
That sounds great.
I might do Lancer with y'all. That'd be fun.
Ooh, Lancer.
Yeah.
Just wait till the kid's grown up enough to be involved, mate.
Yes.
I'm now at the stage where I've got my nephew in a D&D game. So
Very
it's
nice.
lovely. It's really nice to you know, it took the best part of 18 years, but it takes a while to grow a decent team, but eventually you get there.
Made a later campaign I was playing with Demon a while back, but it kind of fizzled out, which sucked because I really like playing Lancer.
Yeah, Lancer's a cool system. I want to run one of their actually preset campaigns because a lot of the mechs in Lancer have a lot of personality, and I'm hoping some of their official campaign setting stuff gives some of that some life and lore as well.
Yeah,
I'm going to be learning Wrath and Glory later on.
Ooh, okay.
First session. A friend of mine's running the game. It's at daft o'clock in the morning for me, but I wanted to learn it. I've not played that system before, so I thought I want to give it a look. It's just that he's in the US and can only DM after he's got the kids to bed, which is completely understandable.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna have to do. I've also written my own RPG system that I need to run a one-shot to test at some point.
I'd be up for that. What it's worth.
For all its
I'd
jank
definitely
and
be up for
missing
that.
features.
Yeah. Learning new systems, writing systems, etc. Yeah, that's definitely my interest.
I'm just armchair game designer to the core, which is how I ended up involved in StarCore as well. But
yeah,
that stuff there behind me, that box. The box is to another board game, but it's a bunch of playing cards, as well as my own custom cards, as well as a bunch of erasable, washable markers to play an IRL board game version I've designed of Balatro.
I expect a PM from somebody fairly shortly, Darth.
Okay.
I would like to let you guys know that Mr. Purple successfully annihilated the fuck out of Hex Scream's engine and reactor bay.
Ooh!
Fantastic.
God, yeah.
Nice.
Good job, Purple.
It was beautiful.
Congratulate. One last clip for the road. For the compilation. Our ASQ still waiting on folks. Looks like both Persons and Crystal Woods are missing, which is... They're on their way. They're loading it. Cool.
Yeah, this, ladies and gentlemen, is why Keen decided to make the toilet seat in Space Engineers a legitimate control seat for a spaceship.
As one should. It has to be the captain's chair, though, right?
Yeah, the throne.
They even made it golden. Might as well.
There, I clipped it and posted it in media.
Excellent.
Just on the off chance that anybody is here and doesn't know about this and is bored waiting while teams assemble, I will paste the other channel that is covering the other combat server.
Yes.
Into the YouTube chat. Feel free to go check it out. Do come back. Or multi-stream.
Oh yeah, we could do that, couldn't we?
I mean, on YouTube and Twitch all combined. I mean, I don't know. I tried getting into that. Me and Muzzle doing it and streaming different camera perspectives and stuff, but it was never what you call reliable. And stream Twitch and YouTube both did not approve it that way. So, which is a shame. We even tried doing some crazy things like piping the different streams into one person's OBS and having that as the central stream and stuff. But we could never get it working, unfortunately. They don't like this stuff. They like it to be, one person's content.
Yeah.
Dark. Are you watching? Oh.
Watching Chet's stream?
Yeah, because you know how Dimitri is flying the Kraken, right?
I haven't seen Cybran's ships yet.
Well, he's flying the Kraken, and it's got pods on it that have like guns and stuff. Well, if they get shot off, they have cockpits in them.
How's this going?
Oh, that's fun. It's not going yet. We've been waiting on ASQ to get in.
Who's not there?
All right. The Dawn Cybran match happened. Dawn won.
What?
Skin of their teeth. Yep. It was a match. I can't describe it.
I don't get to see Cybran's ships.
It's over.
Damn. I can't believe that Uwad has to kill their little brother now.
Good.
As the next match in the losers bracket is Uwad versus Dawn, which might be running concurrently to ours.
I would not have predicted Uwad in the losers bracket.
Right? Yeah. They got knocked down by Hack. Hack is on a tear. Now we'll get to see Hack and MCE. Oh God. That'll be good.
Bringing it back.
We wheeled out Grandpa, but it turns out he got a shotgun.
Yeah, some people were coming back better than others.
Yeah.
I just kind of winged it at the last second, so I have no.
Yeah, I mean, my ship was a rebuild of just a refit, basically, just a weapons change on a very old ship that I like season 2 or something, because I didn't have the time.
Well, that thing, I just took an older ship that wasn't completely broken, and since I had nobody flying with me, I literally just kept strapping things to it until I ran out of points.
Yeah, for me, like the most important thing was to go out as I came in, flying an orc ship.
Hell yeah.
Might not win, but I'll look pretty when I'm dying.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I was very happy. What's his name?
Looks like we have everyone in for ASQ versus TEC now.
Ah, there we go. Yeah,
They're all here. Tell them to hurry up.
Yep, we gotta get this started.
Alrighty, I think I've filled enough dead air. I'm gonna go make a coffee. Come on.
So it looks like everybody's in.
Yeah, don't move. I'll be right back.
Let me get rid of myself. We can kick this thing off. Getting ships spawned in. Come on, Squishy. Appreciate you all following the etiquette rule of not pasting your grids in before everyone's loaded in. I'm sure it helped Persons and Crystal get their games loaded.
unless you're me, and then you run into someone's spawns with a small ship. I was having fun when everybody was loading in, and I accidentally hit the spawn, and then my ship just crumpled.
Oof. Alright, we got Squishy. ASQ's ready and rearing. Okay, tech is also ready. There we go. Let's get her going. Got the fast movers from ASQ. Flying in formation. Straight into the center zone. Looking to get that ticket bleed started fast as possible since TEC are all brawlers, while Squishy and Senior will be a little faster. Demon Fox using the terrain in the capture zone to stop. And that's both zones. Center and natural for ASQ. TEC taking their natural and trying to push those fast movers out altogether. ASQ may own it for a second, but looks like TEC with a coordinated assault is going to push them out and take the center. Senior getting in there. Taking shots, and he's going to slip out the other side of the zone. But they do take it. TEC with 2 zones. Staying together in the center. Putting a few shots over at Blue Aster. Crystal's shield's down to 60%. Probably not worried yet. But Squishy getting good shots onto Blue. Demon Fox rotating around to take TEC's natural, definitely. With the fast movers, TEC might have moved into the center together. That does leave their natural open to get taken. And it's got full cover from where they're set up. Squishy with the anti-fast mover guns. Trying to focus on Blue Aster, switching targets, it looks like, to Persons, as all of TEC is gunning after Persons to get him dead. It looks like they may stop here in ASQ's natural to take that, as Demon Fox moves into the center, Crystal Wood keeping a wide berth, but without help, Persons is just going to die.
And it's never easy being that pilot when you're sitting there going, I know what's coming, I know what's going to happen.
Oh yeah,
like,
looks like they have decided to take
everybody's on me.
The target that can't get away, and make him regret that.
I mean, right now he's screaming to his teammates, I'm dead, leave me, go capture points, or go hit them in the rear.
Yep.
Something like that.
It looks like Crystal and Demon Fox have showed up to try to punish TEC a bit for this maneuver. Someone could go take... Yep, taking back their natural. Demon Fox and Blue Aster, or Crystal Wood and Blue Aster over there. Now who's taking... Persons already dead from a ram from Squishy. I don't know if Squishy should have been the one ramming. I'll be honest. I don't know how the other ships are going to kill these fast movers. Squishy now sieged to try to get Persons off of him and survive the fire trying to put him down. 70%. Still got plenty of power. All the TEC ships, though, started with half the power of the ASQ ships. Makes sense, they're not They're not shielded. Squid taking back the zone closest to them. And taking a little bit of fire from Demon Fox and now Crystal, both focusing him down. Squid's ship is tough. Only a 93 from that concentrated fire. Both Squishy and Senior Tequila in the less armored ships down to 70%. Senior Tequila, I don't know where he was, on vacation or something. He's coming back into the fight here. He's got those Tridents and Charons, and those are going to struggle to find a target, but he does get in range of Demon Fox, puts a bunch of fire in. Not all too much damage. All the shields on ASQ are looking A-okay. As it looks like maybe they're going to hunt after Squishy. Squishy is in a bad way. Yep, all the ASQ fast movers diving in after Squishy. Unfortunately, the one who had the best anti-fast mover loadout. This is likely an intentional targeting. Although Squishy didn't help matters by ramming.
I love Squishy, but sometimes he didn't think that one through.
Sometimes when your blood is up, you just...
When the blood is up.
Go for it. Yeah.
Both end.
Squishy down to 26%. Nowhere near enough gigawatts to siege. About to be taken down. And dead. That's a huge jump, bringing the lead to ASQ in tickets. Crystal Wood shields down now, though. If they can stick on them and get the kill, that'll even things back up. But they're gonna have to hit those volleys of Avengers. And as they continue to increase the distance, it's looking more unlikely. As it looks like Demon Fox circling back around to take TEC's only capture point. And Senior Tequila managing to drift into the center. Siege mode to arrest their momentum. You're not under fire, so I would get out of that ASAP. And the rest of TEC abandoning the chase on Crystal Wood to join Senior in the center. Crystal Wood, in fact, did not lose any power. Shields are back up to 50% after having gotten away. Squidopolis is not wanting to let them go, though. Ending up in a 2v1 here. Demon Fox and Crystal Wood are on them. Crystal Wood's shield's down to 20% already. And Squidopolis is a much tankier ship than Squishy was.
Squishy by name, Squishy by nature.
Squishy always dies. That's just a fact of StarCore, and I'm glad to see it remains true. Yep. Squidopolis in Crystal Wood's face. We get Charon fire out from Senior. I'm wondering if this is the lag that Crystal was experiencing earlier, and a point-blank Avengers are definitely going to finish them off. And that ties things up. But currently, TEC, only owning one zone, are in the losing position. 3 ships alive. Definitely battle superiority. But the 2 fast movers left on ASQ are technically in the winning position.
I'll see if the team can remain aware of that and actually fix that problem. They've got the opportunity to fix it, but...
It looks like MTD is separating, going out to ASQ's natural to recapture that, as Squidopolis is sticking close to Senior, maybe not wanting them to be able to go secure a kill on Senior, who's also on 70%. MTD being the most healthy ship makes sense for him to go take that zone. If anyone wants to go contest him on this zone, they're going to have to get within range that he might be able to flick shot a Nova, which would not be fun on a fast mover. Takes the zone. TEC now in the winning position. Squidopolis separating, going off on his own to capture the other zone. They want to win this quickly, not safely. Squidopolis getting forced out of that.
Solid combat awareness from TEC. So it's all well and good from us looking at a camera position.
Oh yeah, when you're down the barrel,
when you're in that
with
pilot
fixed
seat,
guns.
yeah. When you're in that pilot seat, it's very hard to know everything.
It looks like Squidopolis is the target of opportunity here. If they can put him down, then they'll secure the victory. But they've got, what, 130 seconds divided by 2. They've got 70 seconds. They've got just over a minute to secure a kill if the points don't change hands. Demon Fox may be trying to change that, though. Take this outside zone. Squidopolis chasing him down. Doesn't want to give that up for free. MTD rejoining Senior in the center. Swing and a miss from a Nova from downtown. Blue Aster staying safe down here. And Squidopolis tries to protect their zone lead. Looks like a lot of thrust has been taken off. Just trying to stay still using the afterburners is a nightmare. Blue Aster trying to take that zone. Squid manages to dip in, but might fall back out. Not a lot of thrust remaining. And he does. Squid down to 50%. If he dies, they lose. They've got 20 seconds to secure the kill, though. Unless this zone changes hands. Blue Aster with a big ram. Do it. Do they do it? The winner is red. Winner is TEC? Oh my god. He didn't die. Blue Aster died? What happened? Blue Aster died. Blue Aster doesn't look dead. What happened? I'm so confused. Is this a fusion ship?
Knocked out the last bit of power, maybe.
Show me. Gyros. No gyros. Is that because no power? Where's power? No, 2 gigawatts. 2.5. Is it offline, though? The ship looks off. Might have lost a fusion loop. This is a fusion ship. And if there's no backup power, the insane gains from fusion all pop all at once.
Is there any cockpits at all?
Yep, I see one right there. Jeez,
like
that was such a close match.
It was still the right call to make that ram, I think, though. So
honestly, that ram could have gone either way, yeah. That was so close, actually. I didn't know what the hell happened at the end there. I was so confused. I thought the ram worked.
Cracking match.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello there.
Darth, are
Yeah.
you okay to not turn into a pumpkin for one more match?
I can do one more. I can do one more.
Okay. That'll be the last one that we need to run concurrently. I'll get it posted right now.
Okay. Hi. A fight. Let's see if I can get the bracket onto the stream. Because I did not set this up beforehand.
Combat. Are we in combat 1 or 2?
We're in combat 1. I've been combat 1, he's been combat 2 all day.
Hack and MCE.
There's the bracket.
Yeah, the bracket, apparently the labels are wrong, and Chet doesn't feel like fixing it. Or it's wrong, I don't know. But he just posted it right now. Hack and MCE are coming to combat 1. So we get to see Hack.
All right.
It's the... The American flying the commie block, fighting the Germans. Can we restart the server?
Here we go. I got the bracket up. Bam. It's supposed to have been restarting.
Technical difficulties never change StarCore.
There it goes. Oh, is it because I closed the window? Yeah, it is. All right.
Darth,
Yeah.
check the bot log in admin.
I have that one muted.
I know. But never an important thing has occurred.
Oh. Yeah. Surprised that he hadn't before.
I know. I mean, I have muted too, but I was like, wait a minute, what?
God, yeah, that RAM was something.
Yep. He got a good hit.
It really did. Okay, servers restarted. winner's bracket can join. Hack and MCE, yeah? Ooh, and then down in the losers, we've got Tech and Uad. Oh, man. That'll be good. We got the classic heavy hitters here in the top 4. With how it went last time, TEC should be focused on beating Uad, but if they can, they should hope that MCE can knock out Hack, because Hack rinsed TEC to get him into the losers bracket. Like we got all of Hack in. Just waiting on the MCE folks. Just like that, looks like everyone's in.
Oh, good.
Alright. Can start spawning in our ships. MCE. They're putting on a good show today. I was worried about their loadout. They didn't have any fast movers, but I guess TEC's been doing fine without any either.
Yeah.
XQ almost beat him with 3, though. And Hack definitely has some. So it's not like they're a liability. They can be. You drop a lot of points for losing them, and they can be fragile for shields, but Uad, of course, always brings 2 tanks, 2 fast movers, so.
They ended up down in the losers bracket fighting themselves.
Yeah, what the heck was up with that?
I don't know. Strange. They lost to the commie blocks. It was a razor thin close fight. You ought to have it, but you know, Hack was able to pull it out you second at the last second.
Okay.
So this should be a good fight.
Yeah. This one's gonna be more of an actual brawl.
FYI, you've still got the bracket up on screen and you've still got your camera up on screen.
Yep. They're not fully loaded in yet.
That
You
is.
can definitely took away the bracket now. I do appreciate the heads up. Keep me on.
Alright, how is Hack and MCE going?
They're spawning in ships. We're about to run it.
Cool. We're also about to start.
Sweet.
Good luck.
Yeah.
You too. We're just waiting on Hack to finish pasting in.
Freaking time delay on the streams.
Yeah. I shortened it from where it was, but
Twitch is a little better than YouTube, but not by a huge margin. And honestly, YouTube's better in every other regard. So
YouTube has an intentional delay on it, I think.
yeah, it does. Yeah.
That I set to, I don't know, keep it competitive integrity or something.
Yeah. I think that's why we had the delays originally. You cycle like a minute behind, so that way there's no tactical advantage for your shot caller to be watching the stream live.
Right. What's up with my... Whatever. Augustus is spawned in. Can't believe Hack stole MCE's typical red. I'm gonna rename MCE's faction for them.
I'm hungry. I'm probably gonna go make food here in a second.
Sounds good.
They started fighting on the other server.
We're close. We just need to ready up from Hack. And Hack is ready. Switch over the music. Four, 3, 2. Let's go. Kick it off. Tysell blasting into the center. has no brakes. I'm realizing. He had to turn and burn and stuff. We got Hydra hits on Tycel, doing that little bit of shield pierce that they do. He is fortified. This is the tactic he tried before against TEC when he got Nova'd and had to retreat. Looks like he's not going to be sticking around, despite not being too threatened out there. Doesn't want to incur the wrath. Both teams squaring up by their naturals. Probably waiting for the tanks to engage for the center zone. If Spartan can get there in time and not be dislodged, they'll own it for the entirety of the match. But it looks like they're stopping, not wanting to put themselves out there. MCE split into two. We got Ken and Chris going high. Looking for some opportunity. And then the fast mover Aristeas with the slowest mover Max. Hanging out, staying together. Oh god, I'm still here. Not much happening yet. Just a bunch of Hydra shots from cover into Hack, who are also remaining in cover, but Hack has the zone lead. They're winning on tickets until anything changes. And they're just gonna grow that lead little by little until MCE makes some kind of move. And surely Hack is just waiting for MCE to poke their heads into the center. The only one who's going to be able to do that safely is likely Max. Got Augustus just chilling down here behind the plate with the rest of Hack. It's like trying to migrate out to force Ken away. Tycel does not want to engage that alone, blinks out, as the Charybdis forces them to back off. A couple wasted MCRNs into the blocker plate. Those torpedoes. Spartan sieged for some reason. We'll put it on a bit of a cooldown. Probably won't matter much. Huge Avenger volleys out as the Tridents land on Spartan. It looks like they are not content to just let Ken stay on the outside here. Max has pushed in and taken the center. There, now he's taken the center. Ding ding. Missed his opportunity to get in here and become an anchor, as Max is going to try and fill that role for their team. Will the combined fire of Spartan and Villain not? We'll have to see how long Max's tank actually holds up. Especially if Augustus decides to start mag dumping missiles into him. Aristeas trying to get after Augustus and not let him get away with that. Augustus down to 20% shields, mag dumping all of his missiles at Max, who has sieged, which will mitigate a lot of that damage. These are still Nukes and Cocytus and Tartarus, though. Looks like a lot of them changed targets into Aristeas, who did take cover and only took a couple of shots. Max got out of that all right thanks to his siege. Aristeas on his own against Thycel now. Chris and Ken trying to fight off Spartan and Dylan, as Augustus has more or less blew his load and is just going to try and stay alive now. He's still got a few arrows. Not going to drop that detachable front just yet, as he does fire off those arrows. Oh yeah, as his shields go down and he's being chased by some MCRNs that blast off his ass. Time to fire everything. All those missiles, more MCRNs, more Coctus out for Aristeas. Shields are still up and fortified. But shields go down. And unless they can get behind that blocker plate real fast, more missiles are coming in. Oh, these are from Chris to Thycel. I misread. Thycel's down to 30% shields. In the center, Dylan, Dawn, and Spartan. Back to wailing on Max. Ken has pulled in to assist. It's a 2v2, basically. Aristeas and Chris trying to hunt down Thycel. Thycel's shields are down now, down to 50% hull, and he's gone. Nothing remains. Aristeas gets in close with those shotguns and finishes the job. But he did... I thought he lost one. They're just offset. Oh, just the armor's... I see. Aristeas got out of that all right. And now Dylan Dawn has taken a pounding from Max. Is crumbling. MCE owning more zones, and it looks like they're going to put down another grid. I don't know. Dylan Dawn's a brawler. 60% isn't dead, but Augustus just took another hit wherever he's at. And he's gone. This is almost a full kill on Hack.
That is some seriously impressive work from MCE.
Really was.
They are absolutely on fire.
Just clean up now. Either tickets or the kill is going to finish off Hack. At this point, it is a done conclusion. And a ram from Chris, protected by his shields, finishes him off, ends the match. GG's. At the start there, it looked like it was going to go one way. I'll be honest. And then it flipped. This was the winner's bracket.
UOD won.
UOD won, knocked out TEC. Damn. Congrats to UOD.
So that means, Hack and UOD get a rematch.
That does. And I, unfortunately, have to call my streams here. So the rest will be on Chet's stream.
Yep, it's been an absolute pleasure hanging out with you, Darth. You have a nice evening, mate.
Yeah, I'll be back. I have to go pick up my kid and put him to bed, which might take a little bit, but I'll be back around. I probably will be back for the finals, if y'all take long enough. So,
we'll see.
I'm going to see if I can head over to the other room if they'll let me in.
Yeah, absolutely.
Guess I'll go down since I can't go up.
Biggle Bear, let me drag you up there.
Cheers, mate.
All right, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. This channel isn't going anywhere either. I'm gonna hang on to it. Again, I have hopes for a StarCore 2 in Space Engineers 2, maybe. But that will be in years, right? Like, I don't think SE2 is gonna have multiplayer and a combat system, both for a little while. They're only just getting around to survival, and that's gonna need a lot of work too. They're really excited about water, which, like, that's neat. We'll see. But this is me signing off.